Thank you. Thank you very much. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of this, man? Close. I'm stuck in the chat thing, bro. Hello? Hello? Dude. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to get out of this. Seems good. It does seem good. Oh, there we go. Will anybody show up to the Misty Mountain Gaming live stream? Perhaps. We gonna be chatting? We gonna be playing games? I don't know. Maybe we're gonna do strip poker. Who knows what we're gonna do? Wait, this already has a like? How does this already have a like? I probably liked my own video. Like, yeah, I like this. I like this guy. This guy's good. Could do some Star Wars. Could do some Hearthstone. Mess around in Hearthstone. They've got a pretty good... They got a pretty good Tavern Brawl this week. It's not too bad. Oh, it's my lord is in the house. What's going on, my lord? What it is, bro? You are the first, my man. You are the first. Hello there. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yo, 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 yo. Here we go, yo. Please stop that. What's going on, my lord? I'm back on. I was on earlier. Does that sound weird? I bet it does. I bet it does. Cheers, my friend. Yeah, I was on earlier this morning. Jumped on, I think around 10, something like that. I don't remember. Took a view of the my downtown webcam. Nobody popped on, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to ride downtown. So I went downtown, and I spent like 3 hours down there. Had a hell of a lot of fun. Yeah, cheers, bro. Cheers, my friend. Also, so I tried to find some of the food items you listed, and I did find, I don't know how to pronounce these, my friend. So one of them I couldn't, or two of them I couldn't find, but I think I got the Fidorka and the Margot. No way I said those right. But I did order some of those. It's going to take a while for a lot of the stuff to come. It's coming in separate shipments. The only thing I've gotten so far is I've gotten something called Senbei rice crackers. Blue Twinkies suggested that. Blue Twinkies are good, one of my subs. I'm doing good, man. I'm not doing too bad, brother. Not doing too bad. I went out, walked around in downtown Silver City. Drove the car down, parked it. Beautiful day. Got a little bit warm, a little bit hot, but it was all right. I got it right? Wow, I am actually surprised that I got that right. Yeah. I've got a bunch of stuff coming. We've got, I've got some Jaffa cakes. I've got Lucozade orange soda coming. I'm getting some paprika chips. Something called Ragusa and Torrini. A K sorbet. I couldn't find crackling bread. That's actually something here in the U.S., and I just couldn't find it. Ketchup chips, pickle onion monster munch, and I think something called Dame bars or something. I got a bunch of stuff coming. We're hanging out here in the tavern. A lot of the shops downtown are closed on Sunday. That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, yeah, maybe it does. I don't know. If I was a business, if I had a local business, you bet your ass I'd be open on the weekends. That's when people go out and, they go out and walk around and they want to spend a little bit of money. Hey, a thing just jumped over my head. Why is there a dragon in the tavern? How did they swing that? Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm here all night making mouth noises for you. Do we want to pull up the Silver City webcam? I don't know why I'm so fascinated with this thing. When I was down there earlier this morning, I actually saw where it is. I'd never seen it before. I'd never seen it. I know the direction it is, but I actually found where it is. Can I maximize that? There we go. It looks weird on this screen for some reason. We got some clouds rolling in. It's a lot busier now. Let's pull this up. How do I do this? Let me see if I can pull this up. Game capture. No, not game capture. Good speaking, sir. Thanks. There it is. There we go. Yeah, I was down here earlier. Yeah, we got some clouds moving in. Probably get a little rain. So I found out that corner shop right there on the right, where the Broadway sign is, that is a place called Little Toad's Brewery, or Little Toad Brewery, or something like that. It's pretty famous. It's not like world famous, obviously, but a lot of people know about it, and it's pretty happening. I'd imagine it's going to be happening tonight. But anyway, yeah, I was walking around down there. This street right here, Broadway, where this car is now making a right-hand turn, there is an antique shop a little ways down that road. I must have spent an hour and a half in there. It was the coolest frickin' shop. It had so many different levels. Upstairs, downstairs, like mid-stairs, back rooms. This guy has anything you can imagine he's got in that shop. You could easily spend 3 hours in there and not even see everything. It was fascinating. On Wednesday, we have a holiday of Master Jan Hus. We fought for the truth in 1415. Wow. That's cool, man. 1415. That's when, around that, well, later than that is when Columbus was out sailing around trying to do his thing. I'll have to look that up, man. Actually, let me look it up now. I'm interested. Let's see what this is. Can I open up a new... Whoops. There we go. Let me see what this is. I'm interested. I'm fascinated by holidays and stuff from other places. Here we go. Here it is right here. Oh, this is a person. Jan Hus was born in Husinec, Bohemia, to poor parents. In order to escape poverty, Hus trained for the priesthood at an early age. Wait. I lost my place. What the hell? The thing I was reading disappeared, man. His teachings had a strong influence, most immediately in the approval of a reformed Bohemian religious denomination, and over a century later on Martin Luther. Hus was a master, dean and rector at the Charles University in Prague from 1409 to 1410. Hell yeah, man. Oh, this is what I was reading. He supported himself, at an early age it says he traveled to Prague, where he supported himself by singing and serving in churches. His conduct was positive, and reportedly his commitment to his studies was remarkable. After earning a Bachelor of Arts degree and being ordained as a priest, Hus began to preach in Prague. He opposed many aspects of the Catholic Church in Bohemia, such as their views on ecclesiology, simony, and the Eucharist, and other theological topics. Nice. Oh, this dude was executed. He was executed. Hold on, where is it? Where was it? He was asked to be their views on the ascension within the church. When he arrived, he was immediately arrested and put into prison. He was eventually taken in front of the council and asked to recant his views. He replied, "I would not for a chapel of gold retreat from the truth." When he refused, he was put back in prison. On the 6th of July, 1415, he was burned at the stake for heresy against the doctrines of the Catholic Church. He could be heard singing psalms as he was burning. Holy crap. Among his dying words, Hus predicted that God would raise others whose calls for reform would not be suppressed. This was later taken as a prophecy about Martin Luther, born 68 years later. Wow. Burned at the stake. Yikes. Yeah, so that's coming up. 3 days? Yeah, 3 days from now. Fascinating, man. Make sure I didn't miss anybody in chat, no? I don't expect a lot of people to show up. I didn't announce it. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I said in the earlier stream, I just wasn't feeling it. I didn't have the energy and didn't have any, just wasn't in a good mood. And I didn't want to bring everybody down, sitting here on stream crying. Anyway, let's go back to... there I am. Hello there. Should I leave this open? I think I'll just leave this open over here. Anyway, are we going to play a game? After that, Hussite Wars began. That could possibly be sequel to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Really? Kingdom Come, that's a game, right? I think I've heard of that. Kingdom Come. I watched somebody play that game for a while. It looks like a lot of fun. Looks like you could really kind of RP that game. It looks like my why are my settings look is my webcam okay? Looks like it was stuttering or something. This is the not the Coldridge Valley. This is well, it's gone now. Oh, this is the same tavern. What is this place called? It's right outside Coldridge Valley. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, thinking about playing some Hearthstone just, I don't know, just because. It's a pretty fun tavern brawl. Let me see if I can get this going. Hearthstone's a game I play just when I'm kind of bored, sitting around. Sometimes I'll play Hearthstone while I'm watching other YouTubers. I look like a mighty dwarf, yes. I need the longer beard, and I'd have to get a bit chunkier, a bit pudgier. Also, like 6 foot tall, I'm a monster-sized dwarf. I need to be shorter. I've never actually seen all of the taverns. I don't know how many I have on this thing. I think there's like 12 or more taverns. Kind of cool. Okay, let me see if I can do this. We're gonna fade. Whoops. This. Is this what I want? Come on, YouTube boy, get it together. There we go. Here we go. Let's do some Hearthstone. It's kind of chill. Oh, I have a pack to open. Let's open a pack. Available in August, you son of a bitches. How dare you? Alright, let's do modes. I played a couple of these already. I've won 6. The Battle of Tolbarad. So this Tavern Brawl, it says magical creatures are escaping from Tolbarad. Play a minion and I get a random spell of the same cost, but for free. Oh, I just realized... Okay, I didn't actually notice that before. So I don't know what... This seems to be a pretty decent deck. We'll see. Yeah. I'm a Titan compared to a gnome. I'm just freakishly tall compared to a dwarf.
Anduin versus Gul'dan. Essence of fear.
The light shall bring victory.
So let's see here. Do I want to keep that one? I don't want to keep that one. See if I can get a 3 or a 1 or a 2. No, I didn't. I've played this person many times before. It's Bubbles. Maybe it's the same person.
I see you broadcast.
Oh, he's got a Cthulhu deck. That's interesting. That is interesting. Let's go ahead and dredge here. We've got a 4. Let's go ahead and take the... we'll take the 4. Why not? Do we want the Hearthstone music? I think we do. Some Hearthstone music. Wow, that's loud. Maybe because you cranked it all the way up. Maybe. We're gonna do this. Because whenever he draws a card, it costs 1 more. I'm gonna save this. I could clear that, because he could potentially get rid of this. Should I clear that first? I'm gonna save it. Hey, Matty! What's going on, brother? Thanks for stopping by, dude. 5 feet 10. Yeah. I'm 5'11". 5'11 and a half. I don't know how many centimeters that is. Matthew is in the house. What's up, my friend? What is up, my friend? Let's see. This can't attack. Boy. I don't want to actually play this. I'm going to make him use both of his minions here. Because if I cast this, it doesn't actually kill this one, but it does make it able to kill that. Hey, what's going on, Josh? And John is in the house. John, you changed your name. That's Kadeem. That's Kadeem Alford. Because I recognize the picture. But his name is John. What's going on, bro? And Josh, what's happening, Josh? We got my lord, we got Matthew, we got John, we got Josh. Wait, what did he do? How did he kill my thing? Oh, okay. We're getting wrecked here. We're getting destroyed. We are getting destroyed.
Tortola, preserve us!
We're just messing around on some Hearthstone right now. Do I want to do this? I think I do want to do this, because I can't really get rid of that thing. Yeah, I'm just messing around with some Hearthstone. We're probably going to do something else. Can I get rid of this? Come on. Come on. Yes! That was pretty good. That was a pretty good shot. Just finished watching the latest Mountain Let's Play. Died a few times there. Where were we at? We were in, I don't know where we were. Oh, probably, Black Searing Gorge area. It kind of sucks that he killed that. Oh, look at this. That is huge. That's pretty big. We're going to put this up.
Tortola, preserve us!
You're stuck in 11 episode of Lilith? A load of orcs, yeah. Yeah, that must be somewhere. Do I want to summon this? Let's go ahead and do that. I'm a little bit ahead in videos, so when something comes out for you guys, it's like I did it like a week ago. It's hard to remember. Yeah, the Silver City webcam is cool, right, man? I had it up a little bit here. I went downtown after this morning's live stream. I went down there, walked around for about 3 hours. I was talking to my lord about it. I had a lot of fun. It's a cool place. It's a cool little town. They got another one here in Silver City called the West Mountain Cam, but it's offline, and it's been offline for a couple of years at least.
Trust me.
I went to some thrift stores down there. There's one thrift store in there. I was talking about this earlier. Man, you could walk around that place for hours and not even see anything. It's got some crazy stuff in there. He's got a pally secret, so let's get down. Oh, that's pretty annoying. It's not get down. That's right, we'll still clear it. And clear this minion.
Shells up.
My echoes are eternal.
Hello there.
This is our turn!
That's a pretty good turn right there. Your town is very nice, very much quieter than where I live. It's not bad. It's like most areas. It has its good areas and bad areas. Okay, see ya, my lord. Yeah, the bargains. I'm all about some bargains myself, brother. Not just that, but it's just fascinating. This guy had really, really old stuff in there. And it was gigantic. It was like upstairs, downstairs. He had back rooms just full of so many things. Pictures, art, like old Western stuff, stuff from other countries. Just, I didn't even see anything, and I was in there for like 2 hours. It was crazy. I got stuck in the music section, like the old albums and stuff. Weekend went too quickly. Got to work tomorrow. Can't wait to retire. I bet, brother. I bet, man. Yeah, the weekends go by quick, don't they? Yes, my international foods. The only thing I've received so far... Hold on, we got to get rid of this frickin' minion. That is not... We're going to do this. So I've got... I ordered a whole bunch of stuff, man. You guys made a lot of suggestions. I couldn't order everything, and it was pretty expensive. But the only thing that's arrived so far... I've got a list here. Where is it? The only thing that's arrived was a recommendation from Blue Twinkie. Blue Twinkies are good. And she said that she had a boyfriend who used to live in China, I think, or Japan, maybe Japan. Used to hook her up with some...
That minion already attacked.
With these things called senbei rice crackers. That's the only thing that's arrived so far. But I must have 12 or so items coming. They're all split up individually. How dare you, sir? That's a pretty good play. But it doesn't affect my minion, sir. Any luck on the job hunts? No. No, I mean, not IT-wise. There's just nothing happening. No program gigs. The rice crackers are good. Yeah, I've not opened them yet. I've been tempted to try them, but I want to wait and do it on stream. Do we live here? We do live. Yeah, they're called senbei, I think. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. But I've got hot Cheetos coming, which I think I've actually had those. I've got Jaffa cakes, Dame bars, something called pickle onion monster munch, or yeah. I've got ketchup chips, something called a K sorbet. No way I said that right. I've got ragusa or chorino. I think it's chocolate. From Josh, I've got some Lucozade orange soda, I think. Jaffa cakes, Fedorka, and Margot. I got all kinds of stuff coming, man. I'm kind of excited about it. What did this guy do to me? Ha. Boy, that was a pretty good spell he had there, because we had some good minions out. That's okay. Oh, we'll just get rid of that. Got a brawl here we can use. Some of the stuff says it won't be here until like mid-August. Yeah, I've never tried ketchup chips. I've seen them in stores here in America. I've seen them, but I've never tried them.
Put your faith in the light.
A couple of things I just couldn't find, and the bill was getting real high, so I was like, that's probably enough. Oh man, is this the one he got? That sucks, dude. We got to get rid of that. I can actually get rid of it. Let's see. We're gonna do 2, 4. That thing actually lives. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this. That's gotta go. We're gonna do this.
I'm undead, not dead.
Is it too loud, man? Dude, thank you. Yeah, dude, I've been having a problem with the audio. Because I got new headphones, and I actually recorded an episode on Susie, and I actually had to get rid of it. I don't know what happened, but when I did the new headphones, the game sound changed. Is that any better? Yeah, I'm looking at my my mic volume levels and stuff. Well, the mic I can actually just kind of move away from me a little bit. Thanks for letting me know, John. Yeah, I've been messing with it, playing around, but it was so horrible in one of my episodes I recorded, I couldn't even use it. Does that sound any better, guys? Oh, my voice was being overpowered. Okay, well, hold on. I can do test, 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 test. Check, 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 check. I'm looking at my decibel level here. Hopefully that's a little bit better. I was probably too close to the mic, I think, is probably what was happening there. Good on your end? Okay. I'm looking at the levels here, and hopefully they're not into the red anymore. Did it really take you the whole turn to do that play, dude? The whole turn it took you to do that play. Hello there. We like that play. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
Did I spook ya?
And we're gonna do that. Do I want to do this? The voice is okay? Okay. Alright. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Yeah, I think I had the voice too close. The mic too close. I didn't really play this very well right here. I don't want to go too far in, because this guy's a warlock. And he has all kinds of annoying board clears. So we're going to hold this minion back here. Dun, 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 dun. I think he can clear... I don't think he can get rid of that, though, which is nice. Did you have a demon in your hand, sir? He did not have a demon in his hand. Anyway, I don't know how long I'm going to stream, but I figured I would jump back on. I had some good energy after I went downtown. Why would you choose that minion, dude? I don't even think he actually got it, because he has a full hand. I don't think he was planning that. That was not a good play, sir. We'll taunt him a little bit.
Well played.
Oh, he can get rid of it. What is this? What does this do? After you cast a spell, give this minion +1 health. Okay. We ain't even worried about it. We're gonna overdraw him right here.
Mummy needs 5 more minutes.
Mummy needs 5 more minutes. We'll do that. We'll do this. Do I want to do this yet? I don't think I'm going to do this yet. We're going to hold back on this. He's got more cards than me. If we burn any of his, whatchamacallem cards, he can't actually complete that quest.
I wonder.
Anyway, what are you guys up to, man? I'm just chilling.
He's too far.
How do I make this thing come up? There it is.
In the light's name.
Got a light warden. There's an ice cream. Well, there's several ice cream shops downtown. And I went into one of the ice cream shops and I got myself a waffle cone with a mint chocolate chip single scoop of ice cream. And I gotta say, it was damn good, man. Damn good. I haven't had like ice cream in forever, dude. Like, I just don't. I'm not somebody who eats ice cream or gets an ice cream cone, but it was nice, man. Still planning the first character I want to play when I log back onto WoW. I bet, dude. It's gonna happen soon, Matthew. It's gonna happen soon, brother. Have a wonderful Sunday. Roast. I use roast beef and roast pork. Currently in bed watching you. Nice. Nice, man. Yeah, today's a big day. What did this dude? 2 secrets. Plus that. Well, let's test the secret first.
You brats.
So this could be mirror. Well, I want to give him... What do I want to give him? It might be a mirror, meaning when I play something, he'll get a mirror copy of it. I'll just do this.
The path is clear for the worthy.
It could also be counterspell, which means I don't want to use that. Okay, well that's fine. Do I want to do this? No, I definitely don't want to do that because I don't have any minions except for that one.
5 more minutes.
We'll save this. Roast beef and roast pork, man.
Unleash
I started to go to the little Chode brewery that I showed in the downtown cam. They've got some pretty good food in there, but I opted not to do it. Instead, I had an ice cream cone, like a health nut.
Do you hear?
Is he not going to take this minion out? Oh, he's got this. Yeah, he doesn't need to take it out. That's pretty annoying. That is pretty annoying. We can clear the board here, and we will clear the board. Yeah, a lot of people are doing cookouts here today in the U.S. Well, all weekend, probably. And I'd imagine a lot of people have the day off tomorrow. I don't know. I don't ever remember having the 4th of July off when I, like, worked in an office or whatever. I don't ever remember having that be a thing. I feel like this guy's trolling me a little bit by using the rope every single turn. So, let's troll him a little bit.
Nice to meet you.
He also has a full deck of cards here, which is nice. Yeah, let's do a little trolling of ourselves. Of him. 4th of July tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, so there's an upcoming episode on Lilith that comes out tomorrow. It's a 4th of July special. For anybody who doesn't know, here in the United States, the 4th of July is the day that we celebrate our independence. But I actually found out a fact that I did not know. The Declaration of Independence was actually signed on the 2nd of July. It was signed yesterday. However, the newspapers at the time, in 1776, didn't report it until the 4th of July, and that is why we as Americans celebrated on that day and not the actual day it was signed, which was on the 2nd. I found that kind of fascinating. And on that first day, on the 2nd, only 2 people signed it, and then over the course of the next month, the other 56 or however many delegates signed it. I thought that kind of cool.
He's too far. Unleash me.
July 1st is Canada Day. Oh, that's cool, man. So what is Canada Day, Matthew? I don't know. I've heard of it, but I don't actually know what it is, like what the occasion is or I guess we're just going to keep trolling this guy.
I should meet you.
Nah, we're not going to troll him. We'll put that up. You got given independence from Great Britain. That is how Brits know that holiday. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. We, the colonists that were up. Where did they learn? Plymouth Rock? Like Massachusetts, I think. We,
My hand is too
Your hand is too full, bro. That sucks for you. Yeah, many different reasons, I guess. But from my understanding, it's not what I was taught in school, the history books. I've seen documentaries and other things since then. A lot of it was just a lot of rich or wealthy people in Britain wanted to expand for trading and stuff, and that's sort of how it came to be. I don't know. I'm probably not making any damn sense. Draw 2 minions? Yes, I'll draw 2 minions. We'll do that. Hello there. Let's do this.
The path is clear for the worthy.
Give your Silverhand recruits. I don't have any Silverhand recruits. Yeah, that's a good... I mean, it probably would have eventually
Steel? That's what
been
makes them tasty.
its own independent thing, but I don't know who, who knows. For me, it's moving day, because most people here move on the 1st. Really? Okay. What do you mean, move on the 1st? What, like your lease is up, or... This guy has another one of these fucking cards, bro? That is weak as hell. Enjoy that taunt, minion loser. Okay, or you could just get rid of it. You could just delete it. You could just delete my taunt character as well. Yeah, when I was in school, what I was taught about Independence Day was that we broke from England because there was a group of people who were tired of paying taxes, and it was like a political thing. But that is not what I have since found out at all. But I don't know. We're gonna take this minion. Give me that. I like that minion. What is this?
In the void.
We need to get rid of that thing. Do I have any beasts die? I did have a beast that died. Do we want to transform our minions into legendary minions? The answer is hell yes. That's pretty weak sauce. Those are pretty weak minions. Free roam to the States. Come on over, bro. You got a place to stay if you're ever here in the States. You'd have to come to New Mexico, though. It's not... People from other countries probably don't think of New Mexico when they think of the United States. They probably think of California, New York, maybe, like, Florida, Chicago, something like that. This guy's cards are insane. They really are insane. This is kind of bad here. Fuck, what are we gonna do? I guess we're gonna do this. I didn't want to play that yet. We'll do that. I thought I would get a mage spell there. Wow. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We had a spammer. I just got rid of it. Fuck you, Naked HD, by the way. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. This is why I really need the, I turned the bot off, my bot, but I probably need to turn it back on. So if that guy pops up again, I'll have to turn the bot back on. Whatever it's called, the chat bot. The only thing about that chat bot is if you guys put stuff in all caps or whatever, it'll do the same thing. It'll just delete all this crap. So chances are he's probably going to pop back in. I don't know. They focus on small YouTubers because, you know, we usually don't have any of that stuff turned on. It should be deleted from the channel. I blocked them as well. But people like that, they just have like a ton of different accounts. There, I just gave him a little report as well. The costs to visit the States from UK are the cost to visit are insane. I bet. I bet it is. You've been getting spammers commenting. Oh, dude, yeah. So that Z2U, Josh, you can actually block words. I'll let you know how to do that, man. You can block words and links on your channel. That was a huge problem for me as well. But you can, you can block it. You can get rid of that stuff. It's in the settings, the metrics of your channel. I can't remember where.
Unleash me.
Yeah, it is annoying. When I first started the channel, they were just bots, and they would just put hyperlinks, which are like porn sites or gambling sites. So there's a way to block all links on your channel, and also you can block specific words like that Z2U. I think it's a gold selling fucking site or something. So I just blocked Z2U, and they can't post in my channel anymore. Yeah. They target small YouTubers. They probably target big YouTubers as well, but...
Let's move quickly.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to turn the chat bot back on so that that's kind of stuff, it automatically gets blocked. Kind of getting our booty whipped here. Can he get rid of this minion? No, he can't unless he's got a spell. I played this guy before. I played Bubbles before many times. Yeah, he gets rid of it. What does this thing do? Yeah, it's mostly porn links. But sometimes it's gambling. I didn't actually know what it was, that Z2U thing. And the first time I saw the comment, I liked it because I didn't even know what the fuck I didn't understand what it even meant. Like, I hearted it. Yeah, Z2U. I thought it was something I said or whatever. I don't know. It's ridiculous. I don't know why I'm not drawing any minions here, but we're actually getting our ass whipped. I don't think we're going to win this one. Yeah, I've wanted to visit the UK for a long time. Like Ireland, Scotland, England. I can't afford it. Oh my god. Okay, I think the game's over. We're just getting obliterated here. Unless I can come up with something... that's not too bad. It doesn't actually clear the board. I think I need to choose this. We'll see what we get here. Hopefully we get a decent spell. Deal 3 damage to a minion. Okay, well that doesn't really help me out here. Are we dead right here? We might be. I'd love to visit, man. I think we're dead. I think we just lost the game here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, he's short. He needs like 5 damage. I'm surprised he's not going completely face right here. What I really need to draw... Oh, man, I'm not going to draw it because I did the dredge. I have a card in here that replays all of my battle cries. Wait, what was that? Oh. Okay, well, this is our last turn, so we've got to pull a rabbit out of our ass here, basically. Yeah, this is not even going to save us. Yeah, because his weapon does 3 damage. Oh! Okay, we just got lucky. We got lucky right there. After this game, we might check out the Silver City webcam. I guess maybe I like people watching a little bit as well. I don't know. But I do it. I watch that webcam a lot. Okay, last turn.
This will be a mercy killing.
Why did he do that? Why would he do that? I guess he's just fucking with me? I think he's just fucking with me. I don't know. But that was... He has lethal in his hand, I guess? Yeah, this guy's just fucking with me at this point. It's okay. If he wants to give me extra chances... Yeah, he's just fucking with me. Like, he killed off his own minions? Overconfident. Well, the way this Tavern Brawl works, we get basically a free spell every time we play a minion, so the tables could turn on this guy. Yeah, I mean, he could have killed me, but he fucked around. Does he have lethal if he's got 4 damage? He probably does. I don't know why else he would have done all that stupid shit. Well, there goes his weapon. Okay, well, probably dead now. 11 cards. Could I please draw my card, man? I need that card. I can't remember what she's called. What was that? Yes! Oh, dude, this is it. This is the card, Zorilla. I think we get saved right here. We also get some cards in our hand. There's a clear. I think we get another one of those, perhaps. Yes. Board clear. I restore more health. I wish I had had a minion on the board. Yeah. Not the best, Zarella, but not bad. Not bad.
You are much too kind.
Yeah, thanks for fucking around and not killing me earlier, dude. Now we potentially may win. I've got a couple of board clear options here. I don't have a weapon in the deck, so this is kind of useless, kind of a dead card. I was wondering how he had more cards in his deck, but he essentially had 8 extra cards because of whatever that thing is. And then these 3.
Will regret this.
Oh, that's nice. I'll take that. We can clear the board here. And we can do a lot of damage to him as well. And we're going to. This is repeatable.
You are much too kind.
There you go, bro. Do that again. And we'll do it again. So this guy could have killed me, but he was overconfident and was fucking around. And now we may lose. People do this a lot in this game. Look at a cute little whatever that thing is.
I have become one with the void.
I don't think it's good to use this card without other minions on the deck, but just for that reason right there.
This has been a fulfilling journey.
Well played, dude. That was a shit play, honestly. Never play this card if it's the only minion on the deck. If there's a bunch of enemy minions, yeah, this is great.
I've suffered long enough. It's
Okay, well, we're getting rid of that stupid thing. Now we have more cards. Fatigue might work in our favor here. So we'll do this. We'll silence that. Get rid of him. Do that. I should have done this first, actually. It should be a taunt minion. It is a taunt minion, and then we can heal up.
You are much too
And
kind.
then we'll taunt him a little bit. He likes that. So Zarella's hero power, it flips every turn. Every other turn it's 5 damage, and then every other turn you can heal for 5. Oh my god. Not good. He's just got some insane cards. He really does. This is a good deck he's got, though, with Jiraxis, because the hero power is summon a 6/6 Infernal every turn if he wants. Oh my god. Okay. 22 damage. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. I could actually clear this thing. No, I can clear that one. Do I want to do that? He's got 16 damage. I think I want the death rattle off of this, so I'm not gonna silence it. Going face. Okay. Oh, that is so nice. I'm so glad I didn't silence it. So we can get rid of that thing. Still 14 damage on the board. I don't really have any other tricks up my sleeve either, so we're probably just dead here. That doesn't really help me out. Let's see what we get.
dethrone our former master.
It's not super helpful right here because I can't really clear. But I'll tell you what, let's do... Okay, we'll use that.
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
I've got a heal. Next turn, we can do 8 damage to something. What server are Finn and Mountain on? They are on Azure Song, which is a pretty dead server. Yeah, Azure Song on US West, I think. I was looking at WoW populations. Server, man, like, they're almost all dead from what I can see. We need to clear this. We're just barely hanging on here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Azure Song, Matthew. Even the Season of Mastery and the Classic Era servers, they look, from what I saw, realmpopulation.com or something, everything was like low pop. Alright, well, I think we're dead now.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
We did our best here, but yeah, that doesn't even save us. I can do that. I can do... He just needs 1 damage. I'm gonna throw this out just because I need a spell in my hand.
Come closer. You can trust me.
Matt, we're still hanging in there. We're still hanging on. Yeah, I have, the Windseeker server, Matthew, is, that's where I have my, my main, when Classic released in 2019, I've got a Shadow Priest on Windseeker. Is it balanced? Is it pretty balanced? Okay, well, we're done here. I can... Yeah, that doesn't even really do anything right here. I can get rid of one of these things.
This has been a fulfilling journey.
Alright. We're done there.
This battle is yours.
Long game. We went down to... he had 2 cards, I had 3. I got a quest completed. Got a little level. Got another pack. Let's open up our pack here. I don't think I can open one of these, right? Yeah, let's open this one. So Hearthstone's got another expansion coming out. Looks like in August. Same old garbage. Same old garbage. Let's claim our rewards here. How come I didn't get that? Wait, I have a tavern pass. Fuck you. $20, dude? Suck a dick. Yeah, I never buy any of this. I thought I had a tavern. You can actually win tavern passes, and I thought I had one, but yeah. Who in their right mind is going to pay $20 for a fucking virtual card, dude? That's insane to me. That's crazy talk. Let's go back into the tavern. Anyway, I guess we'll wrap it up. It's streaming just for about an hour. Unless you guys want to see me play something else. Let's check out the, you guys want to see the webcam? Let me open it up and see if anything crazy and exciting is happening over there. Here we go. Let's see. Let me see if anything's happening. I really wish they'd get the other camera going. Nah, not much happening over there. There it is. So, to the right of the screen, behind the buildings there on the right, there's a very, very deep arroyo, which is when we get flooding here. Water, they're all over New Mexico. They're in many different states, but it basically just collects water, and it basically turns into a small river. But that thing is very, very deep over there. And when I went downtown earlier this morning, there's different places where you can cross over. There's like little footbridges. Dude, it's high as hell. So those are the tops of the trees you're actually seeing right there. It tells you how far down it goes. But what they've done, the town of Silver City, they've actually turned the arroyo into a park on either side. So you've got paths on either side of it, and you can cross at certain points, and there's rocks and picnic places. It's really, really cool. Why does America love massive trucks? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know, but they are all over this town where I am. They're all over. Like, ridiculous. We're talking like zombie apocalypse-sized trucks. It's crazy. And some of them have, like, the big, giant smokestacks. They look like stove pipes or something sticking out of the back and the tops of the trucks. It's crazy. Yep, we do have to pay road tax. We pay taxes for everything here. Everything. But a common complaint here among Americans is that the tax dollars, they never do anything to the roads. Dude, I have hit potholes before over the years that have given me flat tires. You can do physical damage to your car. Some of the potholes. Fucking Christ, this motherfucker, man. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to turn my I'm gonna have to turn the thing on. Let me actually do it really quick, guys. I've got to turn the oh shit, you guys are seeing everything I'm doing here. Well, let's go back into here. There we go. Let me turn this off really quick. I mean, I've got to turn the chat bot person on, whatever that thing is, if I can find it. I got to keep those motherfuckers out of my channel. Can I find this? Is it community? So Josh, if you are still in the chat, brother, if you go to your YouTube studio and go down to the settings and then community, you can actually, if you scroll down, you can block words. You can choose words to block, brother. I don't have the moderator. That's okay. I'll figure it out for next time. I'll figure it out for next time. I have not looked up the Stanley Parable yet. I've heard of that game, but I don't know anything about it. I've not watched anybody play it. But I was watching another YouTuber who was actually talking about maybe playing it on his channel. And he was just kind of describing it. It sounds interesting to me. Road tax is paid here. The emissions the car puts out. Yes, some of our roads are in good shape, but most of the roads are not in good shape. And it also depends on which part of the United States that you're in. But places like New Jersey, Rhode Island, New York, certain areas up there, brutal. The roads are in brutal shape. Okay, hopefully this works here. Yeah, so for next live stream, I'll have the moderator turned on, so that kind of shit is blocked. I had it on, but I turned it off because it was blocking some of my regular people in chat for whatever reasons, and I don't like that. And I'm not smart enough to figure out how to like work it yet, so. But yeah, the Stanley Parable, I definitely want to give it a try. We played a game on Friday, on our Friday Fun Day called, I think it's called Superliminal. I had a hell of a lot of fun with it. It's like a puzzle game. It was really cool. It was really cool. I thought it was really fun. We're not done yet. There's going to be a second part to it. Yeah, and that's what they basically do here as well, Matthew. They do like little patch jobs. The patch job, it lasts for 2 or 3 rains, and then you have another massive hole in the ground. And they just keep spending money and just keep patching it instead of actually fixing it right. Anyway, I might go back downtown. I don't know. I had a lot of fun, but it's kind of busy. It's starting to get busy down there now. Yeah. But it looks like we also have some rain coming in. I can actually already see rain off in the distance. Looking at the webcam here. I was thinking about riding my bike down there. This is a big town for bicyclists because they do... There's an annual... It's called the Gila something. The Gila National Forest is to the north of us. And they've got... there's a massive bike run that they do. I was actually thinking about doing that, Josh, driving my car down there while you guys are on stream. I'd be coming down the street where this car's coming towards us, and maybe I could try to park over there. I could literally be down there in like 5 minutes. That's how close it is to my house. You go all the way down to the end of this road here, which is to the north, and you basically go left, and I'm literally right down the road. I'm not too far away. But this place will probably be packed tonight. And I love looking at this cam at night because all of the buildings are lit up. There's different colored buildings. The car is working for now. However, it's still running really hot, unfortunately. And I cannot seem to fix it. I don't know what's going on. But so the problem with my car the second time, one of the wires that I had crimped from when I fixed the radiator, not the radiator, the water pump, it just came unplugged. I didn't have a good crimp on it. It literally just came undone. It took me like 2 minutes to fix it. I was so happy. So yeah, it is running for now, but it still runs hot. And I don't know why. I've not been able to figure it out. If they had this webcam turned just a little bit to the left, you guys would be able to see this landmark called the Kneeling Nun. It looks really cool from a distance. If you're far away, it actually looks like there is a person, like a giant, who's kneeling. There's a whole story and lore behind it. And I looked it up once, but I can't remember exactly what it is. The Flintstone car, yeah. Yeah, that's what I actually need. They are driving on the wrong side of the road, aren't they? It's crazy American rules driving, man. That's something that I've thought about so many times when I'm watching... Because I watch a lot of shows from different countries, like the BBC, Sweden, Finland, all over. And whenever I see people driving on the other side... I always think to myself, if I ever visited that country and got like a rent-a-car, man, I would be scared to death that I would fucking like kill somebody or people would pull me out of the car. What are you doing, you stupid fuck? I think it would take me some time to get used to driving over there. We do have some pretty massive roads, but we also have some really dangerous country roads. But this is a main street right here in downtown, so the speed limit's only like 20 miles an hour. All of this, there's basically 2 stoplights here. One you can actually see, but they're always flashing like this. I gotta say, Josh, right on red is great, man. But a lot of people here in America don't do it. I don't know, it's because if they don't know it's a thing. But Americans get pretty, if somebody is sitting at a red light with their turn signal on and they're not going, usually people will lay on the horn and let them know that they can go. And certain places of the country, probably like any other country, you have some really crazy drivers. Going through New York, certain places in lower New York, around Manhattan, New Jersey, boy, it is insane. I remember driving a motorcycle through there many different times, going from Virginia to upstate New York. It was insane. It was crazy. I thought I was just going to be killed. On a road near the mountains, the toilet was buried in the road, literally. Wow. That's right, Josh. We're here on your honeymoon, man. I think I saw pictures on your Instagram. I think I follow you on Instagram, my friend. Yeah, I do, obviously, because we've sent messages there many, many times. Yeah, that was cool, man. You guys went to, like, Vegas, I think, and a couple other places. Yeah, right on red is I mean, obviously it works well for us because we drive on the right-hand side of the road, so. But I'll tell you what, one thing that most Americans don't do is they do not pay attention to the crosswalks that you see down there where people can cross. People will usually pull right up on top of those things. It just could be completely oblivious to them. So if somebody's trying to cross the street, they have to walk way out into the intersection to do it. Oh, thanks, brother. Yeah, I mean, most of it, I feel like most of it's lovely. But like every other place, you've got good areas and you've got not so good areas. And I've lived in both. I've lived in both of those types of places before. Jaywalking. So jaywalking is when you cross the street at a point not where a crosswalk is. So you see those lines on the ground right there where these motorcycles are pulling up to? Those 2 white lines, and sometimes they'll be dotted lines, that's where pedestrians can cross the street. Now, they generally have to wait. There's usually a signal crossing. I don't know if you can see on that where the Broadway pole is, the Broadway sign. If you look down that pole, there's a small little box, and you've got buttons you can press. Like, obviously, you don't need them in this little town, but for big cities, you wait until it says you can walk, and then you walk through the little pedestrian crossing. But occasionally people will cross the street like way back across the, like where that motorcycle is, people will cross the street there. And that's what's called jaywalking. And cops can actually give you a ticket for doing it. Now, I don't know of anybody who's ever actually gotten a ticket for jaywalking, but that's what it is. And I don't actually know where that term came from. I don't know what that means, like where the term jaywalking came from, but it means crossing the street anywhere other than a crosswalk is essentially. Okay, my lord, take care, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night, my friend. Have a great night. Hey, Cody, what's going on, man? What's going on, brother? We're just chilling, chatting. Good night, my lord. Thanks for chatting. Have a wonderful night, my friend. We'll see you soon, bro. Roundabouts is something that we need more of here in the U.S., I think. I think roundabouts are the shit. We do have them here in the U.S., but we don't have a ton of them. But I think they work really well in certain areas. Okay, yeah, so those mountains in the background, those are not the ones that I tried to recreate in City Skylines. So I used to live in Albuquerque, which is up to the north. It's like mid-state in New Mexico. And you have the Sandia Mountains. Those are the ones that I tried to recreate in City Skylines, are the Sandia Mountains. Yeah, no problem, Josh. I hope I explained it well. Probably didn't. So those mountains back there, those are actually, they would call those low hills. I don't think that's part of a mountain range, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think roundabouts are, they work really well. Hot dog, jumping frog. But here in Silver City, we're surrounded. There are mountains here. You can actually see them. So behind this camera, which would be to the south, there's a mountain range. And also to the left of this camera, which would be to the west, there's a mountain range. It is a pretty good looking town, I gotta say. It's they did a great job of where they have this webcam up. Yeah, I've heard that about the UK with the roundabouts. It just seems like a very well-engineered traffic tool, honestly, right? It keeps traffic flowing, more or less. So one of the cool things about this little town here is pedestrians always have the right-of-way here. Just because the speed limit is so low. This is just a place where people come to shop and that. And you can see the light there down on the right. It's just flashing red. They flash red in both directions, which means you pull up to the light and you yield to anybody already in the intersection, or if somebody was there before you. And then you go. It's basically a four-way stop sign, is essentially what it is. I don't even know why they have the lights there, honestly, because they always flash. Those lights are never activated properly, like red, yellow, green. They're just always flashing. So honestly, it could be a stop sign there. That van, completely impatient. So you just drive around that truck that's trying to park. Impatient drivers tend to get on my nerves a little bit. And I used to be one. I used to be an impatient. Yeah, the flashing red light, it's the same thing as a stop sign. It basically is. It does have traffic lights, but it also has stop signs. I just noticed it actually has stop signs. But it does have stop lights, but they're flashing red, which it just means red light or stop sign. I'd imagine at one point they were not flashing all the time, but I have never ever seen those lights not flashing red like that. And sometimes they'll flash yellow. You can go to certain intersections and they're flashing yellow, and that just means yield. It's like a four-way yield. Dude, if you hit the lottery, come on over, Josh. Man, you got a place to stay, my friend? Yeah, we'll do some... As a matter of fact, that place right there on the right-hand side, underneath the Broadway sign, that is a place called Little Toad's Brewery. It's a pretty famous pub. They got all kinds of drinks in there, man. They have live bands in there. I've been in there a couple of times. It's a pretty cool little bar. So that place will be happening tonight. There'll be people and motorcycles out there. And what's interesting is most of these buildings, above these buildings where you see all those windows, that's actually residents. So sometimes the owners will live above the shop, but sometimes they'll just rent it out to people. Little Toads. It's called out Little Toads. Toads. Little Toads. I think it's called Little Toad's Brewery. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Matthew. I think they just, They just keep them like that all the time because it's like even during the week when it's not so busy downtown like this, they're always flashing. But I just noticed there's also stop signs down there. I didn't even notice that before. Yeah, little toads. But they've got some pretty cool merchandise in there too. It's one of these bars where it's got all of these cool decorations on the inside. You can buy mugs and shirts, which are overpriced, but it's a pretty. In New Mexico, it's very well known, this place. But I also had no people from Virginia who know about this place. I don't know what the history of it is or anything like that. But if you walk up and down this main street here, there's plaques all up and down outside some of the buildings, and it will tell you the history of the buildings, because some of the buildings have been up there since like 1860s. Okay, Josh. Have a good night, man. I know it's late there for you, brother. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit, man. Nice seeing you, dude. Have a good night, my friend. Yeah, night, man. But I guess I don't know. I guess we'll so a stop sign, the driver must stop. Yes. Yeah, so if you look, it's kind of hard to see, but right next to the building on the left where it says gallery, right outside that building there's like that 8-sided sign. That's a stop sign. It's red on the other side, it says stop. Yeah, I don't know if you're actually fucking with me or not, but yeah, so that's a stop sign, but also there are also stop lights at this intersection. But the lights in both directions are flashing red, and they always do. There's another light further up this road. You can't see it. It's the same thing. It just flashes red. So that means any car that pulls up, it has to stop. Like this car will just stop. It should stop, and then you can go as long as there's nobody else. And so the way it works here at a 4-way stop sign, if 2 cars arrive at the same time, the person to your right has the right-of-way, but almost nobody knows that, or they don't abide by it. Yeah, we have a lot of stop signs here. So we basically have stop sign and the yield sign. There's a cop, there's a Silver City policeman. They have the dark blue cars with the white lettering. I know pretty much all the cops in the town. They all go to my gym. Same thing with the firefighters. Yeah, the only reason these lights aren't being currently used properly is just because the little town right here, there's not very many people, and it's mostly just a shopping type of district, so they just leave them like this. Because otherwise you'd have people sitting at this light if it was red for basically no reason, because there's just not a lot of traffic. So they just treat it as a 4-way stop sign. That way, so this car pulling up, he doesn't have to worry that there might be a red light. He just sees there's nobody else, so he's free to go. Wait, what do you say, Cody? Sky blue shirt with the front pocket, your profile pic, the face with beard, and an MMG mug on the pocket. The back has the mountain view, taking it down to Funky Town. This must be my, is that my profile picture on Facebook? It probably is. Or Instagram. It probably is. I take it down to Funky Town quite often, my friend. Yeah, I was just downtown earlier this morning after I did that first live stream. I was down there for about 3 hours. I was up and down these roads right here, you see, and then off to the left, there's one of the most fascinating thrift, like antique shops that I've ever seen. I spent a couple of hours in there and didn't even look at everything. It was huge. Oh, the YouTube thing, yeah. I try to create interesting thumbnails. I'm trying to get my thumbnail game better. So there's like a little coffee where this guy is walking off to the right there, walking down the sidewalk. There's another shop right here to the left. I think it's a coffee shop, but I see people going in and out of there all the time. It also might be part of the bar right there in the front, maybe for employees. I don't know, but I've seen people go in and out of there a lot, especially at night. We also have a lot of bikers here, not just bicyclists, but like motorcycles. So sometimes you'll see like 20 or 30 motorcycles roll up and down these roads, and most of the time they'll actually stop right out here outside this little bar, and they'll park their bikes, they'll back them in like they do. It's kind of cool to watch. So there's an old man jaywalking back there. He's not supposed to be doing that. They've got some really cool shops, some really cool art shops and bookstores and music shops, all up and down this street. And a lot of it is, it's local art, local artisan type of work, which means a lot of it's kind of expensive, but not all of it. Yeah, watch out, Pappy. People are super friendly here. When I was down there earlier this morning, like everybody I walked by, they'd be like, hey, good morning. Just everybody's just super cool. Everybody's nice and friendly. It's really small town vibes. And I got to say, man, I'm definitely a small town type of person, personally. And there's all kinds of wilderness out here and trails, and it's just, I don't know. I've lived in a lot of different places, and I've moved around a ton in my life. The longest I've ever actually been in a place is probably 6 years, and I moved to a different state. But I really do enjoy not just New Mexico, but Silver City. It's pretty damn awesome. Silver City, New Mexico is famous for Billy the Kid. Billy the Kid, I think, was born here. He has a lot of history here, Billy the Kid. I don't think he was killed here, but he was killed very close to here. But he was put in jail here, and his grave is not too far from here, actually. He is, he's kind of celebrated as a hero, and I don't really know why, because he was a murderer. I don't know. That happens a lot here in the U.S., especially if it's like Old West type of thing. It's sad, isn't it, Cody? Some people just don't, I don't know, man. People have just kind of lost touch with humanity, I feel like. That does happen to me every once in a while, too. Like, I'll hold a door open for somebody, and then the person will walk right in and not even say anything, like, no thank you, nothing. There are people like that, but I don't know. I don't really understand it, personally. I guess people are just in their own bubble, just in their own world, and I don't know. But walking around down here this morning, it was good. And I'm not like a super social person, but if I see somebody coming, I'll acknowledge them. It's like, hey, how are you, you know? I just feel like it's a good thing to do as a human being. But I think the bigger the city that you get into, the more people, the less of that you tend to get, unfortunately. Come on out here, Matthew. Move on out to Silver City, my friend. It's almost no humidity out here, except for this time of the year, which is monsoon season. We get a lot of rain. Almost no humidity. So the heat is bearable, but the winters are nice. We do get snow here, and not a ton, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They are very much just kind of in their own bubble with their earbuds, looking at their phones. That when I go to the gym, it's amazing like when I'm at the gym, I've got my earbuds in and I'm there to work out and do my thing. But oh, Brandy! Oh my God, what happened here? Oh, the webcam reset. Oh, well, say hello back to Brandy and Madeline. Hello. How's Madeline doing, Cody? How's she? How are you guys faring, man? I know it's been a rough couple weeks, brother. I hope she's doing well. Tell them I said hello, though. But yeah, I'll be at the gym, you know, doing my sets and stuff, and I'm not unfriendly. If somebody comes up and talks to me, or if somebody comes by, I look up, give them the head nod, you know. But I am there to work out. But sometimes I'll watch somebody in the gym, and they'll just be on the phone, like sitting on a bench for like 15 minutes, just like on the phone. It's like, what are you doing, man? I don't know. It's fascinating to me. This place is making me hungry. This place over here on the right, they have some really good food. And I can see they've got that grill or whatever fired up because I can see the smoke coming out of the top of it. Makes me want to go grab something downtown now. I'll pay $12 for an overpriced sandwich or something. Been home for 3 days. That's awesome, man. I'm really happy that things worked out there, brother. I really am. And it's mind-boggling that you guys are watching me on a big screen. That it makes me quite nervous, if I'm being honest. Yeah, but I'm so glad that Madeline's on the mend. I know it must have been stressful as hell. Yeah, actually, it's not... Usually this place down here... I mean, you can see all the cars. There's almost no parking. When I was down there this morning, it was hardly anybody down there, but usually see a lot more people walking out. They're probably in the shops and stuff, I'd imagine. What time is it? Wow, it's already 3:15? I'm streaming for about an hour and a half. Anyway, I guess we'll wrap it up. I gotta get something to eat. I am gonna get something to eat. I don't know, I'm thinking about riding my bike downtown. I wouldn't mind doing a live City Skylines. It's actually safer to do, if I'm gonna be live streaming, to do something like City Skylines instead of like my hardcore Warcraft challenge, because I'm so distracted, I could just easily die. But in Skylines, if I mess something up, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. The series has gotten more popular. When I first started it, almost nobody was watching it, but it looks like I've got some people who seem to enjoy it. Gonna use Move It to move it. I love the Move It mod. I really need to get better about some of those mods, especially the Road Network Tools mod. There's so many things you can do with it, and I struggle with it greatly. But I love that game, man. City Skylines is, aside from World of Warcraft, is probably my favorite game. Just the building in it and managing the traffic, setting stuff up, it's just a hell of a lot of fun. And there's so many different ways to play it. There's even a challenge mode that you can do in that game when you first load it up, where they will give you a scenario and you have to solve the problem. Like, they give you an area to build in, or you have like a little area, and there's a flood coming. There's like a tidal wave coming, and you have to do work to save the town before the tidal wave comes. There's all kinds of different scenarios. It's a really, really fun game. I just need to get better with the mods. I've just always played it vanilla, pretty much. Yeah, you probably got it figured out by now. Sometimes I'm watching myself in an edit. Like, it's hard for me to watch my own stuff, and I don't really. The only time I watch myself is that when I'm editing the video, I check certain points and things like that, or like I add the little titles or whatever. So, but every once in a while, I'll catch a point in City Skylines where I'm trying to figure something out. And as I'm watching, I was like, what am I doing? Like, I know how to do that, but I don't know what the deal is. Whenever I'm recording an episode, I just lose brain cells or something. I don't know. But I struggle a lot more than I would off camera, I guess is a good way to put it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it did, didn't it? It came out, that was unintentional. I wasn't trying to design that, but, just what happened. I was thinking job-wise, could you offer PC or laptop repair services? Yes, I could, Matthew, and I actually used to have my own computer repair business for a couple of years when I was living in North Carolina. I had a full-time job at the time, and I did that on the side, and it actually got to a point where I could have easily just quit my full-time job and just went with the computer repair business, but the problem with it is I tend to get a little bit, let me see, like I was losing money because I would overdo trying to help somebody out, and like I was married at the time, and my wife noticed it. She's like, you know, you need to charge people for doing this, because I would get into the habit of just fixing the computer and giving it back to the person and not really charging them any money for it. Just because I'm passionate about it. I love fixing computers and making them run better and upgrading and all that. And a lot of people I was getting computers from, you know, they really couldn't afford, you know, the rates that I should have been charging. So I ended up charging like $25, and I would completely fix a computer that was dead or something like that. I have thought about doing it, but there's 3 or 4 computer repair shops here in Silver City. But I bet they're expensive. And a guy at the gym actually asked me the same thing. He's like, you should get a little side business going. And I probably should. I probably should do that, honestly. Yeah. Well, it's good you tell yourself that. I've seen some pretty funny, this music seems loud. I've seen some pretty funny YouTube stuff of like news anchors when they're drawing, like we have a cold front coming in, and they're doing the computer drawing, and it's like a big penis. Pretty funny. Look at the sky back there. It looks awesome. I love it when a thunderstorm rolls through town, because it instantly gets so much cooler. It cools right off. And you can actually see it's raining back there in a couple spots. A little bit of downpour. Which means we're going to be having water come down from those hills and mountains in through the city. The little town here. That happens a lot. There's a little bridge that I go down to. It crosses over an arroyo. Actually, the same arroyo that's back there behind these buildings. And after it's rained, I'll go out there sometimes on my bike, and I'll just wait. I'll wait for the water to come. And boy, it's so cool looking when that water comes through. You're the same, John? Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm, it's just my nature. I'm, you know, it's not that I'm proud or not proud of it. It's just the way I am. I like helping people out, and I've always done that. Like everybody in my family, because I'm the computer person, I do all the computer repair. Now, not as much anymore because I'm out here by myself, right? But like in Virginia, I was fixing everybody's computer, and you know, I'm currently coding a completely new website for a business. But I know the people, and they told me to invoice them. No idea how much. Yeah, man, I have the same problem, my friend. Like, if I know the people, Or even, hell, even if I don't know somebody, I just, I tend to either not charge somebody or just, you know, lose on the deal. And I don't know. I've just always been like that. It's not a smart business. It's not a smart way to be in business, but it's a good way to be as a human being, I think. But I know if I did have my own computer business here in town, it probably could be pretty successful because I would not charge anywhere near what these computer shops do around here. She's ready for her place in Subscriber Hills. She wants a cabin with big old windows and a fancy cabin. Okay, done. It's done. Tell Brandy it is done. I've been waiting for somebody else to, because we've not have a new person in Subscriber Hills for a while. We'll get her hooked up, my man. We will get her hooked up. In fact, I have to record an episode either today or tomorrow for City Skylines, because City Skylines comes out every other day, so I tend to be kind of behind on that series. So I'm writing this down. Cabin, big windows, fancy cabin. Okay. Not like an outhouse cabin, but like fancy cabin. Done. Consider it done. Madeline wants a bouncy house? Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. We'll put a bouncy house out there. Bouncy house it is. Wait, is Madeline old enough to watch my channel? Dude, I draw F-bombs and stuff all the time. I'm so sorry, man. When I first started the channel, I was cussing like none. I wasn't cussing at all. And then just kind of, as I've gotten more comfortable with the channel, I tend to cuss. Just kind of how I am as a person, unfortunately. But if I know she's going to be watching City Skylines, brother, I will, we'll clean it up. That'll be a PG series from now on. Bouncy house, done. We're going to put a bouncy house in there. Oh, she's 3. Okay. 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 That's right. That's right. Well, she's going to get a bouncy house, brother. She's going to get a bouncy house between Mom and Dad's house. Matthew, do you have... I know John has a place. John's got a big, giant place way off away from people. I don't think Matthew, do you have a place out there, man? I don't think you do, brother. Okay. Because I've got 3 nephews. I've got 3 young nephews, also a niece. The niece is old enough where she probably hears her mom and dad cuss, but I did a Minecraft series and actually started another Minecraft series on the channel because of my 3 younger nephews. So it's kind of PG. I really try not to cuss at all because I know that they're watching. That's kind of the reason I'm doing that Let's Play. But I gotta say, Minecraft is a very fun game. It's a fun building game. I'd never played it before. They asked me to play it, and I had a lot of fun with it. Matthew, do you have a house in Subscriber Hills in the City Skylines Let's Play? I actually know what your house looks like in real life, Matthew. The reason I know that, just calm down. The reason I know that is because, you know, when I sent you the thing, the coffee mug, you gave me your address. I was just curious. I looked it up on Google Map or Images or whatever. I think I saw it. I think I saw where you live, Matthew. Oh, you do have one. Okay, I thought so, brother. I thought you had a house out there. Good. Well, Cody, it's going to be, let me see. Look, episode 28 of City Skylines. I don't know what episode's out right now. Probably 26, or 25. Episode 28. Look for Brandy's house and Madeline's bouncy house, my friend. Absolutely. I did not see an orange Honda Element. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. It didn't actually show me, like, the way that, you know, Google Maps works or whatever. It shows you, like, a whole section, so I don't actually know, like, what house. But it looked like... It was like the general area, I think, of where it might be. I love doing that. I do that with my old addresses all the time. Like, I'll look up places where I've lived in Connecticut, like the overhead, and then I'll try to get, like, the street view. Just, I don't know, it's just something I like doing. In California and all these other places I've lived. It's fun to see. I've never seen an image of a place I used to live where, like, one of my cars was there, because I think they update them, sort of. I don't actually know if there are well, wait a minute. I think there are dog houses as props. I think there are. I've never used them, but I'm pretty sure. And if not in the vanilla game, I could absolutely download them from the workshop for sure. Ben and Oscar, huh? One of my cousins, he loved boxers. All right, he still does. I'm sure he still does. He loves those types of dogs. A Honda Element. I used to know somebody with a Honda Element. In Virginia. It was in Virginia. I think it was a Honda Element. Yeah, it's getting pretty busy down there now. What is that is that like a Google image or map or something? All I see is SA133NB. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look at this hot rod coming down the street right here, guys. There are so many old cars like this in this town. Look at that thing. That's from the, I would guess, the late 40s or early 50s, that car right there we just saw. Google map it? All right, let me Google map this. Let me bring this over here. Wrong screen. Oh, check that out. I didn't know you could actually do this. Wow, what a beautiful area, man. It looks like a beautiful area. I see, well, actually, let me just do this. So this is what I got. This is what I get right here. How do I do street view? This? Oh, there we go. Wow, check it out. Is this it, man? Absolutely, brother. You can have my email address. Yeah, let me type it in. Where's my thing at here? Yeah. I have stuff on the wrong screen. It's messing me up here. This is my email address. Wait. Is this my email address? Yes. oldguygames7@gmail.com. That's like my business address, I guess you could say. Not that house. Is this the right area? Yeah, that's my email address, guys. If you guys want to get in contact with me. For some reason, most everything I get goes into my spam folder, but I'll remember to check in there. am I doing here? I don't know what's going on. Whoops. House address. It's that area? Okay. Yeah, it looked like the overhead it gave me was just like mountains and forest. This actually needs to be on this screen. I'm kind of backwards here. Is the, how's my voice? Is the voice too loud? I think before I was way too close to the mic, and it may have been, like, all distorted or whatever. Yeah, it's just showing me this, just this area, not like a specific house. Voice is good. Okay, thanks, man. Thank you. Also, my other monitor does not, for some reason, it doesn't seem to be as crisp and clear as my, I'm pointing like you guys can see, as my primary monitor. I wonder if I switch that. Let me see here. Let me put this here. Do that. Switch this to this one. Can you guys tell any difference in the quality? It actually looks the same. I don't know. Maybe it's the same. Yeah, feel free to use my email if you guys want. It's also on the channel. It's on my channel. You can't see it from a cell phone for some reason, but if you go to the About section on my channel on a computer, scroll down, you can. It should be the same email address. Looks the same? Okay, I thought so. I think I just have the settings different or something. Or whatever. Yeah, sometimes I just keep this thing up all day sometimes, and I'll be over here if I've got a job, if I'm working, I'm coding on one screen, or gaming on one screen, I just have this open on the other screen. Sometimes I'll sit here and eat my dinner with this thing open, just people watching. I do have a Discord channel, but I didn't put any effort into it. I just kind of set the basic stuffs up, but it's not really, it's not fully operational yet, but I probably should do it. Oh, my house address. Yeah, I could do that, man. You guys don't have to... Oh, you guys are talking about that. Okay, yeah, hold on. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Hold on, let me block this motherfucker. Here we go. Let's report. Report them. And then we'll block them. There we go. Okay, hopefully all that shit just disappeared. I'm gonna have to turn the moderator back on. This is a third... Yeah, this is the third time this son of a bitch has popped into my channel with this crap. I keep blocking them and reporting them, but they just do a new account, I guess. I don't know how it works, but if I had my moderator on, this would automatically be blocked. But what I'm gonna do is copy... I'm gonna copy all of this. And I'm going to add this to part of my blocked... Oh. To part of my blocked stuff here. This needs to come over here. Sorry, you guys don't need to see that crap. Let me see if I can block this. These words here. This happens a lot, unfortunately. So I'm going to add that... Okay, they shouldn't be able to get into my chat anymore. They should not be able to get back into the chat. because of specific words now. Yeah, it's the second. Well, that's the third time they've done that. We have more cheap sex than Tinder. Okay, thanks. Yeah, and so it's all capital. So the one thing the moderator does on the channel, anything in all caps, it automatically blocks. It blocks links. But I can also go in and block specific words. So I block specific words. So hopefully they don't come back in. And I think they specifically target smaller YouTubers who are live streaming because, like, a popular YouTuber is going to have moderators and all that, and like a delay, so you'll never see any of that stuff. A small YouTuber like myself, here's a good example, probably have the moderator turned off and all that stuff. So that's why they do it. Yeah. They also will do it in YouTube comments as well. I have links blocked in YouTube comments, but they figure out ways to do it, and every time they do it, I'll just block whatever words they're using, and they can't get back on the channel. But they just keep doing it. They'll just keep doing it over and over again. I'm sure some people probably do click the links, unfortunately, but that's a good way to not only... I mean, if that's what you're into, everybody's into what they're into, right? But sites like that have malicious software all over them, so be careful with those sites. Anyway, I was thinking about jumping in my car and riding downtown and leaving this thing open, but I was actually worried about this happening again, but I don't think they'll be able to get back into my chat with this now. Dinner's in the oven, chicken nuggets and fries. Nice, man. I'm going to have to get me some dinner here soon. I might actually go downtown and eat. I might spend a little bit. But it is a little bit busy. It's getting a little bit busy there. But I might go out and get something to eat. I don't know. There's a lot of options in this city. Or this little town here. Especially down here, downtown. That sounds good, man. Yeah, I could give someone... I don't even know how to do that, John. I don't even know how to make somebody a moderator. And I don't even know what that means. Does that mean that person basically has to be on the whole time I'm on, though, right? And then they review messages. They basically have the same control I do, right? Where they can block... Like, when that popped up, they can go in and just block that shit. I wouldn't mind having some moderators, but... Yeah, you guys would have to... like Matthew's almost always here. Matthew and John and you, Cody. You guys are like almost always here when I'm live streaming. If this ever becomes a regular thing and you guys want to be a moderator, let me know. I'd absolutely do it. Because I'm not sure about the automated moderator, like the YouTube built-in moderator. I don't know how lenient it is. Because I don't care if people put, like, all caps in. I don't care about that. But apparently the YouTube moderator won't have it. Yeah, you guys are my regulars. You are, and I appreciate it. I like hanging out with you guys, man. I feel like we'd have a lot of fun sitting around having a few beers or something. I feel like we could get along pretty well. Look at that rain coming down back there. You guys see that above that building there? The top right. I would love to see some lightning roll through here. We get some awesome thunder and lightning around this area. It's not better than any other place that has thunder and lightning, but I don't know. My point is, I love a good lightning storm, thunder and lightning. I love it. Yeah, I didn't actually put out a thing saying that I was going to be live streaming. I just kind of popped on there. And I didn't stream at all yesterday, which is when I I thought I might live stream yesterday, but I didn't. I just kind of popped on for like 20 minutes. This camera keeps resetting. It's pretty weird. Yeah, I guess I'm a people watcher. I've never really thought about that. But I think I kind of like just like looking at people walking around and stuff, doing their thing. I think it's actually more of just this shot, just this area right here. It's you can see some pretty interesting things. And I'm always looking out for like cars, like hot rods and stuff like that. I love seeing like an older car roll through town. Oh, it looks like the tavern music is done. It is done. There it is. You guys are like, no, get off of the screen, old man. We want to see the town. I've never scrolled through all of these taverns here. This is the Booty Bay Tavern, obviously, because there's a booty right there. So I got this new headset because my my Razer headphones fell apart. They fell apart on me, and I missed them. They were damn good. So this is a new set, this Allied, and it has this like little mic here, which I don't use. Wait. Yeah, hopefully that's muted. Because I use my Yodo mic. But I really dislike having this little thing here. I dislike it a lot. So I try to hide it in my beard. Anyway, I think we might wrap it up, guys. We didn't really do any gaming. If I'm being honest, I just like chatting with you guys more than I do like playing games during the live stream. So I think I labeled this just chatting. I think I did that, just chatting and maybe some games. But I got the what is it called? I've got the thing here. It's Allied. It's called Allied. I guess they make all kinds of gaming stuff. Okay, Cody, I'm gonna head out too, man. I'm actually gonna wrap it up here. But man, thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm really, really glad to hear the family's doing well, man. And like I said, episode 28, we're gonna hook Brandy and Madeline up, and even the dogs. We're gonna hook the dogs, Ben and Oscar. We're gonna hook them up too. But thanks for stopping by, dude. Say hello to Brandy, and take care, my friend. But yeah, John, I got the Allied headset. They're kind of cool. They weren't very expensive. They were actually cheaper than my Razer ones. The only thing is they're tethered. You can't unhook the wire here. I don't know if you can see it, but it's a heavy-duty wire. It doesn't tangle or anything. USB 3. I do like the Bluetooth because I can move around and stuff like that. Yeah, take care, Matthew, if you're heading out, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you loyalists. You guys are always here. Yeah, bud. We'll see you, man. Take care, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, brother. You got the Razer Kraken. My old ones were some kind of Razer. I don't know what model they were, but the reason I like those Razer is because they were big. Like the earmuffs, they sit completely around your ear. They don't sit on top of them, and the sound quality was really good. They just, all of a sudden, they broke. Like they snapped off, and I tried to duct tape them, but the problem was it changed the way that they formed to my head, so I had this big gap down here. I had to get rid of them, unfortunately. But they're good. I do like the ones that I had. But these are okay. These Allied ones, it's got very good sound quality. The Razer Krakens, I'll have to look those up. I started to get another Razer set, but actually a friend of mine that I went to high school with, he's in business with Allied. I think he's somehow involved, and I just happened to see a post that he put about the Allied store on Amazon, and I thought, you know what? Let me throw him some business. I'll give him a shot, and it just because mine had just broke when I saw the link. So, but they're good. These are decent. It's weird not seeing weird not seeing Kadeem. It's weird seeing John. But it's a lot easier for me to remember, brother. I'm gonna forever. Anytime I see the name Kadeem Alfred, it's gonna be John. I'm just gonna immediately. The same with you, Matthew. And I've called Matthew, Matty, Mathy. I just whatever. Matthew doesn't mind. Matthew's like, whatever. Call me whatever you want. You're never gonna get my name right. John, those Razer Krakens, are they Bluetooth? Wait, what, Matthew? I have a lamp I made I want to give you. Are you serious, dude? A lamp? Dude, are you like a you're an artisan. Do you do like your last name's not Alfred? Matthew, that would probably be expensive to send here to the US, brother. But I'm all about it. They're USB? Yeah. The wireless ones are... Well, I gotta say, the Bluetooth that I had on my Razers, I liked being able just to stand up and move around a little bit without having this cord. Also, it's kind of annoying having it draped here. The only problem is, if I walked into my other room, like if I walked into my kitchen, the problem with the Bluetooth is it does this annoying beep. It goes beep, 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 beep. I'm not exaggerating. Like rapid fire, as soon as you get out of range, it drove me nuts. It really did. So, I mean, if I'm being honest, anytime I had to go in the kitchen, I would just pull them off my head and put them on the desk anyway, so they may as well be tethered. I made it a year ago. It's been sitting in my basement. Wow. Do you make a lot of stuff, dude? Like, are you, is that just like a hobby? Like making lamps and stuff? That's awesome, man. That is awesome, bro. Because you got something coming your way. It's going to take a little bit longer than I thought because of the part I ordered. Originally, they had that part coming like this week, like 3 days ago. That's when it said it was going to be here, but that's not what I see in tracking. But it won't be too long, Matthew, and we're going to get you hooked up, my friend. We're going to get you hooked up, brother. The RAM has been upgraded. Yeah. It's good for the same room, for sure. It might have just been the receiver that I had on my wireless. I mean, I could go anywhere in this room, I'm fine. I could even go outside a little bit, right out here, right out, because my front door is like right there. I could go a little bit outside, but if I went in a different room, I guess because of the walls, I don't know, I would get this annoying beeping sound, but it is so nice just to be able to get up. And those things would stay charged a long time. Like, I would charge them fully, and then I wouldn't have to plug them in for like 2 days. And that's me, like, on the computer all day, like doing my recordings and then watching movies and stuff later on. The battery lasts a long time. I really wish they had not have broken, and I gave those things excellent reviews on YouTube, on Amazon. That headset is great. It's a hobby. I do stuff randomly when I'm inspired. That's awesome, man. I'd love to see the lamp, dude. You should send me a picture of it, man, or just make it a surprise. But I know it would be expensive to ship. And if you're like me, I mean, I don't know your situation, but dude, I'm poor. I'm poor, man. But I'd love to see it. That's awesome that you make stuff like that. I love being around creative people. Yeah, I do. My ex-girlfriend, she's my best friend now, Karen, she is an artist, dude. As a matter of fact, she just did a sculpture that was accepted for the Cherokee Nation. It's outside of a museum in Oregon right now, and she was doing one for Santa Fe here in New Mexico too. She's amazing. She just made this chess set with these hand made pieces. Dude, it looks so freaking awesome. It looks so awesome. I love the game of chess. And I've got a chessboard in here somewhere, but it just has basic pieces. These are like, she made them out of clay and she fires them and all that. It looked so good. But she's super creative. I love being around creative people. John, you're IT, right? Are you IT, man? I think you were telling me you've got like some like high level IT job, like a real IT job. Yeah, I'd love to see a pic, dude. Definitely send me a pic, Maddie. Also, you guys can also, if you want to, like, because a lot of stuff I get in email sometimes, it gets sent into the spam folder. And if I don't remember, I'll forget that it's there. And it's like I never got something. I have to remember to check the spam folder. But you can also get me, you can find me on Facebook or Instagram, like Alpine Gaming that you guys see in here, Josh. I've been talking with him through Instagram for like a year. YLU? That's right. The Ministry of Justice. That's right. I remember. Not my ex-wife. No, my ex-wife, I haven't spoken to her since we got divorced, essentially. My girlfriend. I've had some girlfriends since then. This is my ex-girlfriend. Yeah, it's rare, isn't it, to be best friends with somebody that you broke up with? It does happen, but it's rare. Yeah. Going into cybersecurity, that's awesome, man. That seems like a really solid, secure, well-paying area. And I used to be in a little bit of cybersecurity myself, so that's cool, man. That could be a very rewarding career path. I had some pretty cushy jobs with security and IT. Yeah, you can message me on Facebook if you want. My last name is Hudnall, and actually on my YouTube channel, the Misty Mountain Gaming, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, I think it'll take you to a link to one of my other channels. Like my music channel is just my name, so you can easily find me there. But I put my email address in the live stream here as well. I'd love to see a picture though. 64K? That sounds pretty good, dude. That sounds pretty good. I don't know what that is UK or US dollars, but that's even 64K US dollars is damn good. My programming gigs generally pay pretty well. You can actually make six figures, certain programming jobs. That's only happened to me a handful of times, like short-term contracts making six figures, but usually it's between 40 and 60K, somewhere in there, depending on the programming job I have. For someone of what you would consider like a senior programmer, I should be making between 75 and 80K. But I'm pretty picky about jobs that I take, if I'm being honest, and I really shouldn't be. But sometimes I'll take a low-paying programming job just because I think it's going to be interesting. So I don't really give a shit too much about making all kinds of money, even though right now I do give a shit because I don't have any. I'm broke. I'm unemployed. But yeah, it's a very rewarding career. IT can definitely be, because there's so many different paths you can choose, you know. But I tell you, one of the most interesting jobs I've ever had was I used to hand sharpen rotary dies for the labeling industry. And it was the most unique job I've ever done. I used to have like this cubicle in a quiet room with like 5 other technicians. And we had this microscope that we would use, like a low-powered microscope. And we'd have this big, I'm trying to get my hands on the screen. We had this vise where you put these big metal dies with all these intricate designs on them. And we would basically use this thing that looked like scalpels, and we would hand sharpen all of this stuff I would just listen to audiobooks all day while I was doing this kind of work. It was fascinating. It was a fascinating job. But I don't think those jobs are a thing anymore because of they're cut with computers now and all this. It's about 77 US dollars. That's good, man. That sounds damn good. I have a couple of security certifications. CCE ISP, it's a US thing. I think that's what it's called. It's a Cisco certification. I have a ton of computer certifications. I've probably forgotten most of the ones I have, but I started out with like A+ certification, the Network Plus, Security Plus, MCP, MCSE. Then I started getting into Cisco certifications, and then specific networking. And then I kind of started getting into programming. And I remember I used to be so proud of my certs. Like I would list them when I got a job. And when I set up my email signature, I would list all my certifications and it would be like this long. And every once in a while I'd get an email back from somebody like, what do all those letters under your name mean? And then I kind of got over it. But I was super into it for a while, trying to get as many certifications as I could. I'm really surprised too, man. If I'm being 100% honest with myself, I could probably be working right now. Not like I'm just not finding programming jobs. Not anything that's specifically tailored, because my language is Python. I know a little bit of Java and some C++, C#, whatever you want to call it. But I'm not really finding any specific jobs for my specific language. There's a lot of JavaScript that I see, but I can't really do JavaScript. But I could be working right now if I wanted to. I could be bagging groceries. I could be working stocking shelves. I just don't really want to do it. And the fact that I'm getting unemployment, I'm kind of leaning on that a little bit. And it's keeping me from taking a job that I don't really want to do. Not that there's anything wrong with doing those types of jobs. I think I might actually enjoy, like, bagging groceries. I mean, I don't know. I'm not like a people person, but I feel like I could, I feel like I wouldn't mind doing it. But something will happen. Something will happen soon. It always does. C#. Yeah. I learned the original version of C I started learning it when I was like 12 years old. My first computer I got, which was a Tandy 80 computer here in the US, I think my grandfather bought it for me because they were expensive and we were poor and my mom couldn't afford that. So I think her dad, my grandfather, bought it. But it came with the C programming language, and I remember learning to program like 13 years old, learning to program. You know the feeling, Maddie? Yeah. Yeah, being on unemployment, man, is weird. I've only been on unemployment one other time in my life, when I was in California, when the recession hit in 2008. I think it was in 2008. That was a crazy time. So I'm kind of using it as a crutch, and it's kind of bad. But at the same time, it has been a little bit nice having some time off and just focus a little bit on the channel. Also, just kind of some me time. I had to do some stuff with my car. I've been riding my bike a little bit. It's been okay, but I do get a little bit stir crazy. Sometimes I go to the gym twice a day because I'm not working. I'll go in the morning, and then sometimes I'll go again in the evening. Like a lunatic. That's awesome, though, John, about the cybersecurity thing, man. I know some guys, I've worked with some guys, like high-level security people, like penetration testers. Like, they test the company's firewall and just really high-level stuff. And talking to those guys, for me personally, is fascinating because, I mean, I'm not at that level. I know what a firewall is, and I know ways to get in, and I know some hacking stuff, but these guys, man, it's like the Matrix. Yeah, oh, you remember that. Yeah, that actually, so that call I took was from my friend Karen. I had kind of been depressed for a couple of days. That happens to me a lot, and sometimes I'll just sit in this little place and kind of close myself off. Aside from going to the gym, I just stay in here and I don't do anything. So I hadn't answered some of her texts and a call, and she got worried because she knows I have, I do get depressed and struggle a lot, and she's an amazing person, and she was worried about me. So she had actually sent me a message and then called and said, "Are you, like, what's going on? Are you okay?" Like, she started to get worried. So I was like, okay, I gotta snap out of it. So I just jumped off, and I had to call her back and tell her everything was okay. But yeah, that's what happened there. Yeah, because I felt bad. I don't usually ignore her like that, but I just wasn't feeling very well. And there was something that I actually I did an interview for it and everything, and I thought it was going to happen. And I had, like, it was starting in like 2 weeks, and then they called me a week before it started and said, we have to push the start date got pushed back. And at first they pushed it back a week. They called me the very next day and said it's pushed back to October. So technically I do have a job if I want starting in October, but I told them, I was like, well, I can't wait till October, so if something else comes up, I'm going to have to take it. And they're like, well, we understand. If you're still available, the job starts in October. So I don't know what happened there, but I do have a programming gig scheduled for October, but that's a ways away. You can hear it in my voice sometimes. Yeah, I try not to let that stuff show, on camera, but I can get pretty awkward and weird. And the more that I've done this, I've gotten a little bit more comfortable with it. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm just getting to know you guys too. And anytime I'm recording now, I am in a comfortable spot. It wasn't like that in the beginning. In the beginning, it was a wreck. My early videos are horrible. It's cringe. But I've gotten more and more comfortable. So as I've gotten more comfortable, my guards come down a bit and the walls come down. And sometimes I open up a little bit and I'll say something that I probably shouldn't say, like a little too personal or something. But that's just kind of the person I am. I tend to be a little bit too open and, yeah. But depression is something I've struggled with my whole life, pretty much. Sometimes severely and sometimes just moderately. So I've learned to use humor. I've learned to use my sense of humor as a way of deflecting a lot of stuff that's painful and bothers me. Maybe it's not a healthy way to deal with stuff, but I don't know. It's just something I've done. You missed the computer views? Well, like the are you talking about the webcam, the city cam? I can put that back on if you don't want to see this, and I don't blame you. You guys are, yeah, man. I love that you guys hang out so long with me. It's awesome. It really is. Yeah. I kind of picked that up about you, Matthew. I don't know if it's good to read into stuff, but sometimes you can't help but kind of read. But I kind of got the feeling that you were, I think we're probably a little bit similar, you and I, my friend. Oh, my earlier videos, yes. Dude, I was so nervous and awkward. Let me tell you something. My very first video, the video on Finn, that's like the third or fourth take. The video that I released, I recorded like a couple of different versions and had to delete them. They were so bad. My voice was shaky. I was panicked. At one point I got panicked and I didn't even know what to say, and I just stopped the video and deleted it. It's like, okay, let's try again. It took me like 3 or 4 times to get that horrible thing that came out. 'Cause it's terrifying. When I used to have to give presentations in the office, when I used to work in IT, it was terrifying. My voice would shake. I couldn't speak sometimes. I would have panic attacks. I had to get out of that support, that third level type of role, because I just couldn't do it anymore. And sometimes it's the same thing with the telephone call. If the phone rang while I was in the office, just panic would set in. And it's hard to explain that anxiety. But that's why I don't work in an office anymore. That's why I choose to work from home. But it took me a few months to get comfortable speaking. Like I'm fine now. Like I feel pretty decent now. Yeah, dude, I get it, John. And I actually, like, I'm okay with a couple of people, right? If there's just a couple of people hanging around and stuff, I can hang in there. Like the guys at the gym, there's like 3 or 4 guys that are there every morning. And I can, because I'm comfortable with them, I can hang out there and talk with them for a while. But I can't go too long. I don't know what happens, but kind of like you're saying, it's like a physical reaction that I get. And I've had that. It's worse now than it used to be. It's not that it was better. It used to be better. I just manifested in a different way. It's hard to explain, but you guys probably understand. But yeah. Anyway, this will be a fun video to watch back for anybody who watches this back after the live stream. Yeah, let's get. Hold on, let me get my box of tissues. Tell us more about depression and anxiety. Well, I've had it for so long, you just you get comfortable with yourself and you learn to accept kind of what you are and how you react. And I think the best case scenario is you just get comfortable and accept that that's who you are, and saying it out loud sometimes makes it a little bit easier. So the girl I used to date, I've had a lot of girlfriends after I got divorced. I've been with a lot of girls and stuff, but some of them are like my best friend Karen. That's the last girl I dated, and that was like 3.5, 4 years ago now. She's a very social person. She's very outgoing. She's very good with people. She talks to people. And so she always kind of wanted to do things like go out and do all this stuff. And for me, it was just straight up terrifying. And I didn't actually tell her any of this stuff she eventually kind of figured it out. But I remember early on when we were dating, I was up in Santa Fe. I lived in Albuquerque, and I used to drive up back and forth to see her. But she had this nice place. And anyway, her next door neighbor was having a party. And this was... we've been dating for maybe a month, we hadn't been out really that much. Anyway, we went over there, and there were probably 10 people in this house, and attention quickly became focused on me, because at the time I was retired. I was unofficially retired because I had this money, and I talked about this before in one of my live streams. I'd since gotten rid of that money, but I panicked. It was so bad because everybody, like the room, somebody was asking me a question, and then the room kind of got quiet, and I freaked. I freaked out, and I just excused myself, and it was actually right next door to where she lived. I went back, and about 5 minutes later, Karen came back, and this is when she kind of found out that, okay, this guy has like crippling social anxiety. But, yeah, it was rough. Sometimes I can pull it off, sometimes I can pull off that I'm okay and not panicking and freaking out. You learn to get better, but sometimes it's not easy. So the way around that is I generally avoid situations. I don't put myself in situations like that, which kind of, it does run your life a little bit, right? When you're putting yourself out, you're taking yourself out of being social, you miss out on a lot, but it is what it is, Yeah, I get shaky and worse. I've had panic attacks in grocery stores by myself where I just had to leave the store, like just leave my shopping cart if there's too many people. Stuff like that. Yeah. It's a product of my... Is it a product? The reason that emotional stuff happens is because it's stuff from my childhood. It manifests. That's how that stuff works out. That, yeah. I feel like we're going down a dark path, guys. It's supposed to be a gaming channel, not a self-help therapy. I would too, man. Although, like, when I pull up this webcam over here, right? Like, a part of me wants to go down there and walk around and stuff, and I did that this morning. But at the same time, I know... Like, I couldn't go into a bar on a Saturday night. That's our Friday or Saturday night with, like, a bunch of people. I just couldn't do it. I could maybe hang out in there for a couple of minutes. I don't know. And maybe if I found, like, somebody or went in with a friend... I have 2 friends, and they... One of them I don't even really know that well. The other one is Karen. She's in Washington. She's like 2,000 miles away. The other one's 3,000 miles away. Maybe if I went to a bar with one of them in like a corner, like a little private, maybe I can hang out in there, but yeah. Your partner has terrible social anxiety? I understand, man. I understand. It's, yeah. A lot of people have it. Some people have it worse than others. There's many different levels of it. And the older you get, you tend to get coping strategies. Sometimes not the healthiest coping strategies, but one of the most unhealthiest coping strategies that I had and still have a little bit is cutting. I'm a cutter. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's not anything that I'm proud of, but it's just something I've been doing since I was about 12 years old. I still do it to this day, and I'm almost 52 years old. I'm going to be 52 in August, and I don't do it like I used to, but it still happens every once in a while, and it's something I can't explain. I don't know what it is, but there's also healthy ways to deal with anxiety. For me, the biggest coping strategy I have is the gym. I go to the gym every morning, and it usually fixes me up for the whole rest of the day. So, yeah, it's a much healthier way. Riding the bike. A lot of people will walk, go on walks and stuff. Music is also huge. Video games. It's one of the things I like about video games is the immersion. Like, you're in a different world, and I get into the character, and you're living kind of vicariously through this character. It can be a lot of fun. And it's fun to come up with creative things as well. That's one of the things I like about the Hardcore Challenge that we do in Warcraft. I like coming up with these kind of different rules because I get so into the character. Now, having to narrate and stuff on camera, it pulls me out of the immersion a little bit, but that's something I've always done even before I started the channel, is I would come up with like these weird rule sets that I would try to follow, and I would get super into it. And maybe that's unconscious, on an unconscious level. That's another way to sort of like a coping, to kind of get out of reality and out of my own head and into the shoes of, a virtual game character. Yeah. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, the webcam reset. There we go. Wait, does that work? What's happening here? Am I recording? Yeah, it says we're still live. It's still not raining. I'll pull this back up here. Going shopping early in the morning makes me socialized a bit. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it weird how if you're a person with especially extreme anxiety, your whole life changes? Well, it's just something that happens. I'm the same way. Like, if I have to go out in public, that's the reason I go to the gym very early in the morning, because of the amount of people. And if I'm on a night shift, sometimes I'll go at 3 o'clock in the morning if my schedule's reversed or something. Same thing with grocery shopping. I'll try to go when I think there's going to be less people there, right? So sometimes right when the store opens, I'll try to time it. And if there's too many people in a store, sometimes I just can't go in. And that even happens to me at the gym. Every once in a while, I'll go to the gym. And if there's too many cars outside, I'll sit there and sometimes just drive off. I know that I'll come back, but I just can't actually go into the gym. I'll have to come back when there's less people. If you could trade your current life to live in a virtual reality like Warcraft, would you? I don't think I would. Oh, it's Cody. Cody is back. Cody, I didn't know you were just back there lurking, my friend. But no, John, I don't, I'm pretty comfortable with myself. I mean, I know I'm weird, and I know my own issues. I know my strengths and weaknesses in a relationship, and honestly, I'm just not very good in relationships because I'm so damaged as a person. I think I have a lot of good things to offer, and I'm a very nice and generous person, but I have a lot of personal damage that's not healthy for another person in a relationship, so I try not to put myself into a relationship where somebody else. I hate feeling like somebody else has to deal with my baggage because I haven't gotten over stuff yet. But I'm like by myself. I've just kind of accepted the damage that I have, and I'm comfortable with myself. And honestly, I can say I probably wouldn't trade for a virtual world. Now, I may, if you gave me a list of real life stuff that I could, like, I don't want this anymore, I don't want that, I don't want that, I want that. Yeah. There probably would be things, for sure. I see you sometimes seem a little down, you get sucked into chat, that your mood seems to improve. Yeah, it does happen. I think people have noticed that about me. There's been videos in the past. There was a video I did where I was running a dungeon in a group, and I was so freaked out. It did come across on camera, and I started talking about child abuse and stuff. Like, that just came out, and it turned out so awkward. I almost didn't release the video, but I think I ended up letting it go. But yeah, I try not to let that stuff show on camera, man. But like I was telling these guys, because I'm comfortable talking now, the walls come down a little bit, and sometimes stuff comes out, you know. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, we've been chatting, man. We've just been chatting here, and it's just going on and on. I love it. I love chatting here. Kiss is different, right? This virtual thing, it's a very interesting thing for me. I don't get as completely overwhelmed as I would in real life. During school, I used to get terribly bullied. Warcraft was my escape, so much so I would miss my exams to escape the beatings. Dude, that's harsh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. But I relate. I understand. But I hate bullying, and that happened to me a lot when I was young as well. In school, I hated school, man. I hated high school. Was a nightmare for me. I didn't even finish. I got expelled. I hated high school. Hated it. And so now these days, I've gone way over. I react and over. If I see somebody getting bullied, I lose my shit, because it takes me back, right? I don't want to see anybody getting taken advantage of or hurt or anything like that. But yeah, it's the same way for me. I came from a very abusive place as a kid, and it changes. When you're abused during the developmental periods of your childhood, it does things to you that you just don't get over. You know, it just becomes part of your physicality, and your emotional self is kind of always at the front, unfortunately. But it doesn't always have to be bad, though. I mean, I think a lot of, like, I do consider myself a good person and a generous and giving person. I feel things more deeply, and I have a much greater capacity for empathy and love and all of this because of the horrible abuse that I went through. And I think that happens to a lot of people. Not everybody. A lot of people grow up and they repeat patterns. You know, they become angry or alcoholics and drug addicts. It can have a positive benefit if you're able to see it that way. But yeah. Yeah, it's different times, isn't it? Dude, when I was a kid in the 70s, some of the things that were going on with parents and kids in the 70s, as far as discipline, just unheard of these days. But even in schools, the whole mentality, the entire mentality, in families and schools everywhere is just completely different. It's, you know, it's like zero tolerance. Kids obviously still bully. It's just kind of a thing that kids do, but it can be quite devastating. Hey, Blue Twinkies are good. What's going on, Blue Twinkies? How are you? Nice to see you. I want to say, Blue Twinkies, I've ordered a bunch of food. You guys gave me some great suggestions. So far, So Blue Twinkies told me to try senbei rice crackers. Those are the only thing that's arrived so far from Amazon, are those senbei rice crackers. And I've been so tempted to try them, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to try them on camera. They look good. They look good. But I got a whole package of them. It says want on the package in English. Most of is it Chinese or Japanese? It's Japanese, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like an idiot because I don't know. But the only two words in English are want. Yeah, I can't wait to try them. So I'm gonna wait. It's probably some of the things aren't supposed to be here till like mid-August. I'm hoping they come earlier, but I'm gonna wait until I get everything, and then we're gonna do like a live stream. And I'm going to taste test all this stuff because I am interested in a lot of it. They're Japanese? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, looking forward to that. But I got a whole bunch of stuff coming. A whole bunch. Some of the things I could not find. And I had to stop. Because some of you guys gave me like 6 things. So I had to pick like 1 or 2 things because I don't have enough money to buy it. But we've got quite a bit of stuff coming. How are you doing, Blue Twinkies? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. We're just having a deep, dark conversation about child abuse. Fortunately, you showed up to change all of that. We don't need to be talking about any of that stuff. We were going down a dark path there. I'm looking forward to trying them. I haven't tried them yet, but I'm going to try everything at the same time once everything comes. Can I do the... What is that? I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Blue Twinkies. The Sir Stromning Challenge? What is that, man? I've never heard of that, John. Is that like a food challenge or something, brother? I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. Senbei. Did I say that right? It's senbei, right? Google it? Okay, I'm going to Google it. Hold on, I need to copy this. Let me copy this word, because I don't know how to spell that. Let me Google this real quick. Comes right up. What is this? Stinky fish challenge? Rotted fish? Wait, man, what is this, dude? I see there's a whole bunch of videos with people who look like they're about to throw up. It says... Okay, it says the upshot... Wait, am I missed something here? What is this? Okay. As a food, it is very different to a fish-based meal that most people are used to, and overcoming the smell, especially on opening the can, does justify the use of challenge. It can be off-putting to be... I don't even know what that word is. Am I an idiot? Is it surströmming? The surströmming fish challenge has seen several videos of participants go viral. Their reaction to opening a can, in particular, becoming popular. I don't know what website I'm reading, but I've got to find a different... Let me find a different website, because I don't like the way they're using words. Okay, here we go. It says, dare we say that the challenge is not the most... is if not the most, then definitely one of the most difficult food challenges that are out there. Wow. Okay, so they keep talking about the smell. Honestly, don't know if I could do it, man. I am seriously affected by smell. Snacks and beer in Germany. Senbei. Senbei. Oh, it's a rice cracker. It looks like a rice cracker. Dried squid. It's fermented fish, dude. What are you trying to do to me, man? Why would I eat that, bro? Is this like a delicacy or something? I got Japanese imports. Yeah. Well, I think I did. Everything on it's all Japanese, like the ingredients and all that. It's all Japanese. I mean, I guess it could have been like an American import. I actually don't know because I ordered it from Amazon. But it got here fairly quick. I hope it's from Japan. Yeah, I haven't opened them yet. And it's like this. It came in a big, and they're individual packets inside. I don't know how many there are, but yeah, I've been so tempted to open them up, especially at night when I'm in here, because that's when I want snacks, right? At night when I'm watching YouTube videos and stuff. I've been so tempted, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait and try them on camera. But I think they're authentic. I don't think it's like a knockoff version. I hope not. Yeah, I don't know about this fish challenge, man. I don't know. I'm not a big, and a lot of the stuff on the list when I was ordering, I saw that it was like a certain type of chocolate and stuff. I'm not somebody who eats a lot of sweets, so I could probably end up getting sick on camera. So I'm gonna have to try to pace myself. Yeah, John had a bunch of stuff listed here. And some of you guys had the same things listed. I only had one suggestion from here in the U.S. No, I didn't. One of my subscribers, Random Crap, that's the username, he said hot Cheetos. I've had hot Cheetos before, I think. The only other thing I had from here in America was crackling bread from Oklahoma. Well, the YouTubers from Oklahoma. Bubba Wells. I've never had crackling bread, and I couldn't actually find it. I think it's like a homemade thing. I think it's like a regional thing, but I couldn't actually find it. I could find what it was, but I couldn't find any of it to order. It sounds good, though. Hey, what's up, Relum? Relum Q. As a Dane, I can tell you it'd be a mistake to go anywhere near that Swedish strömming, or surströmming. Not worth it, mate. Thank you, my friend. I was getting that impression from what I read. I don't think I could do it. I kept seeing rotted fish, like the smell of rotted fish. There's no way I could eat that, man. Maybe for like a money challenge, if somebody's like, I'll give you $500 to eat this, I could probably do it. How are you doing, Relum? I've never seen you in chat before. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the warning about the challenge. It might be fun for you guys to watch me throw up. Have you ever tried poutine when you were in Montreal? No, I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Now, when I was in Montreal, I was married at the time with my wife. She spoke some French. And so we did go to places where she would order something, and I didn't know what she was talking about. I did eat some things, but I don't know, like, what it was. I just remember whatever I ate was pretty good. I don't know what that is, though. The knockoff ones are yuck. I'm just seeing what you wrote up there, Blue Twinkie. Well, hopefully I don't have the knockoff ones. They look like they're legit, but I have to say they did come pretty quick, which makes me question if they actually came from Japan. So the snack stream we're going to do, I have to wait until everything shows up. I've only gotten one item so far, and I've got like 15 things coming. But some of them aren't going to be here, they're telling me, until like mid-August, because they're coming from different countries. So, but once I get everything together, I'll do the live stream, so that way I can try everything at once. Hopefully they come earlier. I think a lot of times they're going to give you like the longest possible date, but you end up getting them earlier. So as soon as I get everything, I'll make a video, an announcement saying that we're going to do it at a certain date. That way people can join and watch me try tasty snacks. It's French fries with gravy sauce and cheese curds. Wow. That sounds like something I need to try. I don't think I've ever had that, though. I think I would have remembered. French fries with gravy, huh? It sounds good. It does sound good. So I'm someone who's not really eaten... I've always had not always, but for many years I had a really strict diet, so I didn't allow myself to eat what I would call junk food, like super high carb, low quality type of foods, because I was doing MMA fighting and all this, and I was basically eating chicken, plain rice, water, small potatoes, eggs. I was just eating really like tuna fish plain, apple. It does sound good. And I do have a weakness for fast food. I will say that. I've got a problem with Sonic. Double cheeseburgers, French fries, and soda. And I don't fight anymore. I'm not MMA fighting, so it's not like I'm trying to keep my body at 6% body fat. So I do... I'm not like I used to be. I do enjoy some fast food from time to time. I don't feel very well after I eat it, but boy, while I'm eating it, is it good. And the hungrier I get, the more likely I am to cave in and say, you know what, I'm going to Sonic and I'm getting a combo. Or I'm going to order a pizza. So, Relum, where are you from, if you're still in chat? I find it so fascinating that people from other countries... I have more people watch me from other countries than I have people that watch me here in the U.S., where I am. It's fascinating to me. I love it. Sonic, yeah. I like Sonic. But I also like Wendy's. I like Arby's, McDonald's, Burger King. You name it. I've got a weakness for it. 3 times per month? That's not that bad, man. That's not that bad at all. I know people who eat fast food 3 times a day, brother. Yeah. That stuff will catch up to you. It will catch up to you. You may not notice it when you're younger. You can eat all that stuff and still stay skinny, but boy, it will catch up to you eventually. So good, though, right? It's so good. Like, while I was downtown this morning after that first live stream we did, I drove downtown, and I was just walking around town, and there's a mint. It's called Mint Chip. It's a ice cream shop that sells like ice cream cones and shakes. I got a single dip waffle cone with mint chocolate chip ice cream. God, it was so good, dude. It was so good. I can't even remember the last time I had ice cream or an ice cream cone. And I just like, I'm getting it. I want it, and I'm getting it, and I ate it. You're from Chicago. Blue Twinkies from Chicago. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, it's nice to know where people are from. You don't have Wendy's or Sonic. No Wendy's or Sonic in the UK? Really? I used to love Wendy's French fries. I don't know if they're what they are these days, but this place called Wendy's used to have these big, thick fries, and they weren't overly salty. Like McDonald's fries can be way too salty, but the Wendy's fries were just, oh, they were so good. I don't know if they're still like that. So good. And there's a place here in the U.S. called Carl's Jr. Boy, you talking about a delicious cheeseburger? Was lurking for months, tend to have some background noise while playing something myself, so not very active in the chat. Nice, man. I don't mind lurkers. I do lurking myself when I'm watching live streams. Surströmming for money, still a no. It's death. But worse. Okay. Point taken. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be... I don't know who wanted me to do that. Was it you, Matthew? Or John wanted me to eat fucking rotted fish, you bastards? Denmark. Nice, Relum. I hope I'm saying your username correctly. I have a tendency to butcher YouTube names. I'm watching... some of my favorite shows that I watch are from Denmark, Sweden, Finland. I'm watching this show right now called Boren. I think it's called Boren, but there's another show called Trapped. Man, I love shows from that area, from that region. Sweden, Finland, Denmark, those areas. They have some of the best shows. Like, it's all subtitles for me, obviously, but dude, I love... There's a show called Trapped. If you guys haven't seen Trapped, I think there's 2 seasons, but there's a 3rd season coming out. Man, I love it. I like Wendy's baked potatoes too. Yeah, I've had Wendy's baked potatoes. They are good, especially with the sour cream and especially with the butter. UK only got its first Taco Bell last year. Man, I love me some Taco Bell. I do love Taco Bell. We don't have a single Taco Bell here in Silver City. We have this other thing called... Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. It's kind of like a Taco Bell. It was me. It'll make for good content. Yeah, thanks, John. Thanks for wanted me to eat rotted fish, brother. I see how you are, my friend. It's almost worth ordering it just so I can hold it at a distance and open it and smell it. So tell me, is it a delicacy? Like, is that or is it just something that somebody came up with, like, as a meme? Is it like an actual delicacy? So, Roland, what time is it in Denmark, my friend? It's got to be... I bet it's like really early in the morning, maybe? You missed the Mexican pizza? They had that at Taco Bell, right? Didn't they used to have a Mexican pizza thing at Taco Bell? That's what we call it here in the U.S. It's like a taco pizza, essentially. Take a straw and sip some of the rotten fish juices? You sinister bastard, John. What are you talking about, brother? Sip some of the rotten fish juices? No. Oh my god, dude. I can't imagine that. I used to work on a scallop boat when I was in my late teens. And when I was 20, like 17, 18, 19, 20, I worked on a commercial fishing boat, on a scallop boat. A really hard physical job. But boy, some of the smells out there, because you go out, you're out at sea for like 3 weeks at a time. And you come home, you get like 2 showers in those 3 weeks out there. You're just covered in salt and fish and, oh, dude, it was so rough. Always felt like I was saying something racist when I ordered it. Yeah, it does, like... I kind of feel that way too, man, when I order certain things. Like, I give me a Mexican pizza. Like, what do you mean a Mexican pizza, bastard? Yeah, it's... I feel that way too, dude. But there's just a lot of things called that, especially here in the U.S., I feel guilty or sometimes if I'm ordering something. And sometimes I won't even order something off the menu if I think it sounds too racist. Just won't do it. I like this music too, Blue Twinkie. It's kind of chill, right? This is just a loop of the some of the World of Warcraft taverns that they have in the game with the background music. I found this on YouTube, and it's copyright free, so I can play it on the channel, fortunately. But yeah, I dig it too. The World of Warcraft soundtrack, the music catalog, is extraordinary. You can find like hours of it on YouTube to listen to for different zones, both old and new. If you're into this kind of music, I highly recommend it. Borgen, I know, one of the best produced shows from Denmark. Dude, I'm loving that show. I just found it. I found it 4 days ago, and I'm almost finished with the... Because I tend to binge watch stuff. I think it's called Borgen for Glory and Power or something, but I just know the title. I love that show, man. It's got a very, like, I love the characters. There's so much depth in the characters and so much stuff going on. And Trapped is, it's called Trapped here in the U.S. I don't know what it's, I think it's a translation, but I don't know what the original thing is called. Oh, it's 1 a.m. there. But I think Trapped is, I want to say, I thought it was actually Denmark. Maybe it's Sweden or Finland. I'm trying not to sound like a stupid American. I really am trying not to sound like that. I can't remember the country, but boy, is it such a good show. I love it. Will you play Dragon Age Dreadwolf? I've never played Dragon Age. I've seen... I know there's different versions of that game, and one of the YouTubers I watch, he actually pops into this channel sometimes. His name is Daniel. His channel is called Private Idaho. He's actually doing a Let's Play of Dragon Age Inquisition. It looks really good. I definitely want to try it, but I've not played it on the channel. Is that like a new expansion coming up? I want to write this down. I like, whenever somebody gives me a recommendation, I like writing it down. Would recommend Human. Is that a show, John? Like, because I love stuff from the BBC. I love British-based shows as well. I actually, not trying to sound like a dick, but I like foreign shows much more than I like... Not that American shows aren't good. There are a lot of good ones. But I'm just naturally drawn to stuff outside of my country, I think. I don't know why. Although I'm watching a show, a US-based show right now called... I think it's just called Old Man with Jeff... what's his name? I can't remember the guy's name. One of my favorite actors. It's okay. It's not bad. It's a British show. Human? I'll have to check it out, because I binge watch the hell out of stuff. I'll watch a whole season, a whole first season in 2 nights sometimes, and I've actually watched stuff in 1 night. I'm talking like 8 hours. If I find something good enough and I'm unemployed or something, I'll watch the whole damn thing. Also, Dragon Age... Dragon Age Dreadwolf. It sounds kick-ass. I gotta say, I do need something new to play. As much as I love World of Warcraft, I've been playing World of Warcraft for so long, I do get a little bit burned out on it. And especially now that I'm recording episodes for the channel, because I play it a lot more now than I used to. And it's not really the same when I'm narrating it, because I also play it off camera. I have hardcore characters that I play off camera. So I'm playing the hell out of the game, but I would like to try something different. So we'll give it a shot. And I'll check out Human. Thanks for the recommendation, John. Appreciate it. What else am I watching? Hold on, let me pull this up. I'm watching... There's a show called Monster that I found. And I think... Let me see. Let me see if I can see the country. Norway. So the country of the show called Monster is Norway. I'm really getting into that show. It's really damn good. I just watched Sherwood. It's from the UK. The first season of Sherwood. I really liked that. It's actually, I guess, based on some actual things that happened. And then one of my favorite shows, there was a show called it was called Postmortem. No One Dies in Scarns. Where was this show based? Man, I loved that show. That's Norway too. Called Postmortem, No One Dies in Scarns. A really cool theme and idea for that show. Really good stuff. Humans with an S. Borgen is our parliament building. It is closer related to English word castle. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I know we don't often get the translations we get here in the States. I don't always... Sometimes I'll be watching subtitles on something and I'm just like, what? Like, there's no way that was translated correctly. I don't know if it's automatically done, but it's usually clear enough to where I can follow the story. But every once in a while, there'll be a sentence and it's like, there's no way this character just said this. That's interesting to know that what that word is more closely related to, though. I would recommend you play Origins Part 2. Okay, so play that first. Yeah, I've been watching this guy Daniel on Private Idaho play. He has a Let's Play. It looks super... Looks like something I'd be into. I kind of got some immersion going on there. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine, Blue Twinkies. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I have not tried. I've been hooked on Warcraft so long that I have just kind of not played other MMORPGs just because of Warcraft. It's taken me away from it. There's so many games that I've wanted to try, though, and just have never played them. You're watching Star Trek Strange New World? Is that any good, man? I don't know if I tried that. I might have tried that, and I don't think I got into it. I might be thinking of something else. I'm a kind of person where if I watch a series, like in the first 10 minutes, if the writing isn't good enough for me... Not just the writing, but the characters kind of have to be believable for me, and I like real dialogue. Like, I hate seeing... You guys ever been watching a movie or something or a show, and one of the characters just doesn't... Like, you're just like, this person would never do this in real life. That's not how a person would react. That really bothers me and takes me, like, immediately out of the series or the movies. I like it when it's realistic writing and characters aren't perfect. They have flaws. They mess up, and they have realistic reactions to situations. Like most action movies, in my opinion, are just, I don't know. There are some good action movies, but there are also a lot of bad action movies, especially here in the United States, where it's just completely unrealistic in the dialogue. There's too many corny one-liners and stuff. Like, I can't really, it's hard for me to get into. If it's too shiny and polished and perfect, it's probably not going to be for me. I tend to like darker, more deeper characters, more dramatic. And not dramatic in a sense of like gratuitous sex and people cheating on each other, and not like that kind of stuff. Just dramatic as in you kind of get pulled into a story and into the characters. Yeah. It's very good? Okay, I'll have to check it out, Matthew. I like this live chat too, Blue Twinkies. That's why we're not playing a video game right now, because even if I'm playing a video game with chat, I'm just looking over here, looking at you guys, because this is so interesting for me and fun. I'm not a very social person. I don't really have any friends, so being able to talk to people like this, it's fascinating to me. It's fascinating. Yeah. Chicago. Have I ever been through... Have I been up that way? I have been... Let me see. I've not been to Chicago proper. I've been across the bottom of your state, though. I've driven back and forth across the United States a couple of different times, and sometimes I'll go the southern route, which is, I think it's 40. Interstate 40 runs across the bottom states. And it's not 95. It's another route that runs the northern, and I've been across up through those northern states. We share each other's crazy personalities, yeah. Well, I like that, man. Crazy's good. Different is good. But you guys are highly entertaining for me. And like I said before, this isn't a big YouTube channel. We don't have a lot of subscribers. We don't have a lot of viewers. But the people who watch and pop in and chat, I love getting to know people. It's, you know, something I couldn't really do in real life because I've got all this anxiety and stuff. But here it seems to work, and it's a lot of fun. I could just sit here for hours, and we've literally done it before. Sit here for hours and just kind of chit chat. You guys want to see the Silver City webcam again? You want to see what's happening in my little town here? Let's see if we can pull this up. I love looking at this webcam. Let's see. Let's see if it's raining outside yet. Oh, it's getting dark. Let's switch over. There we go. This is downtown Silver City, downtown where I live. Looks like we got some rain, thunderstorms maybe off to the right, that's to the east. So the way this camera's facing, it's facing to the north, kind of north. Yeah, Cody's still in the house. It is a nice little community, man. I love it. You guys are awesome. Oh, wait, Blue Twinkies, I have seen your name in Daniel's chat. Yes. Yeah, yes, I've seen you. I'm pretty sure, right? You were over at Private Idaho's channel, right? I knew I'd seen your name before. I'd actually love to do I'd love to do a Let's Play with that guy. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. I love his chill, laid-back vibe. I love the way that he approaches games. In his, like, explorative side, I didn't say that word right. He explores his surroundings. I love it. You ate the entire box of chicken nuggets? Matthew, I would have done the same, man. I would have done the same. Yeah, Private Idaho, he's kind of like big-time status compared to me. Yes, I thought I'd seen your name. That just dawned on me when you said that, but I have seen your name over there in chat. I watch him a lot when he's if he doesn't live stream a lot, but sometimes when he does his premieres, sometimes I'll pop in and say something, but usually I'm just kind of lurking in the background. Yeah, he seems like a really cool guy. He pops in over here sometimes as well, which is awesome. I do have a Discord, Cody, but it's not. I haven't like completely set it up yet because I'm a noob. Like I started everything over there, I just didn't finish up. But I probably should do that, right? And so it's like I'm so new at this, I don't even really know how Discord works. Is that just something like where everybody could talk? Like you guys wouldn't have to talk. You could actually. It's just like voice chat. Is that kind of right, or is that not even close to being right? I don't even know, man. But I feel like that's something I need to do. Being able to hear you guys' voices would be pretty damn cool, I gotta say. The problem with translating many of the Scandinavian Germanic languages is many words have more than one meaning. It all depends on the context. So I agree it's not always on spot. Yeah. Yeah, so same thing here in the US. We have words that have different meanings, and it can be very confusing. Like the same word could mean 2 or 3 different things depending on the context. Yeah, so I totally get that. I think most of the time, whatever I'm watching, I feel like it's translated very well for us here in the US, though. I feel like most of it is pretty spot on. Yeah. Okay, copy that. Chat or voice chat, easy community communication. Yeah, I need to set that up then, man. I need to finish setting it up. Look at me becoming like big time YouTuber with Discord. I'm back. Not much happening out. Got some people walking around. I was hoping a big lightning storm would roll through and we could watch the rain come in here. John, I gotta be honest, I love... what's fascinating to me, most of the time when I'm watching a show from another country, you know, when they're speaking whatever their language is, almost always they know English. It's fascinating to me. And here in America, it's not like that at all. Like, we speak English, but almost nobody speaks any other language. I mean, there are people who do, but it's fascinating to me. And I think somebody was telling me that it was like, it's part of the school system in other countries. You learn a different language, and I think that's amazing. I wish I could speak a different language. German, French, Spanish. That is a mountain. Yeah, in the background. You want to see that again? Yeah, let's pull that back up. Well, actually, that is... I think it's part of a mountain range, but those are actually would be here in Silver City. Those would be considered like low foothills, is what they call them. But it is, I think it's part of a larger mountain range. So this view here is to the north. So to the south there are mountains, and also to the left on the camera, which is to the west, are big mountains. Sorry, Blue Twinkies, I don't know what happened. I don't know why your message was retracted. I don't know why that happened. I don't actually have a, there's no moderator, so I'm not sure what happened. But I think sometimes if you use all caps or something, it'll automatically delete it or something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Blue Twinkies. I don't know why it was blocked. But we had a problem earlier, like this bot was popping in with like porn links and stuff, so I had to block them in certain words. So it may have been like a certain word or something got caught up in it, but don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I do have the bird cam. You want to see the bird cam? Sesame Street is a great English teacher. Man, Sesame Street is such a good show, dude, and that show has been on for so long. So long. So Discord, John? Okay. I'll see if I can get that set up, guys. Let me see if I've got my bird cam up here. Let me see. Where is my... Okay, we have to go to this view, and then I can go to this view. We'll turn that off. Oh, it's dark. There's my bird cam. Oh, this is a kind of a... I don't have it cropped out here. Yeah, it looks like we got some storms rolling in. It's pretty dark out there. There's my car. And that's a view. So this view you're seeing here is to my left. There's a little street there. And then that old building across the street is abandoned. It's actually owned by Western New Mexico University. Actually, all the property you see across the street there is owned by Western New Mexico University, which is just around the corner from where I live. But that building is from the mid-1800s. It's quite spooky. I think of it as a haunted house. It's quite spooky, I gotta say. And then some of that other stuff you see is just part of Western New Mexico. Like, that's a maintenance building back there and storage area and all that. But it's pretty dark. The bird cam is pretty dark. Let me know if you prefer the Silver City webcam, the mountain cam, or this. Yeah, so don't worry about whatever you typed, Blue Twinkies. I didn't actually think I had a moderator going on. What it probably was, I have certain words blocked that were part of another phrase, or certain all caps, so it probably just picked a little teeny bit of whatever you said and blocked it. It's not a big deal. I have a British friend named John, met him on PS4 playing Destiny several years ago. Isn't it wild? Like, you can actually make friends in video games like this, man. I have this guy I used to play with for years. His name is Brad. I found out years. I didn't even know what his name was. I just knew what his character's name was. He was a shaman in the game, and we played together for years. Every day. We became good friends. He just doesn't play the game anymore. I guess because he doesn't like retail, but at one point, that guy was my best friend. Buys the spooky place and moves in. I've looked in those windows over there. Most of them are boarded up, but I've been around the back. It's quite spooky. It's quite spooky. Yeah. Especially at night. You get a full moon over on that side sometimes, or often you'll see the moon over there. There's also coyotes that can go into that abandoned lot that you guys saw across the street there. And sometimes I'll sit, I've got a little chair, like right underneath the window, underneath the webcam. You can't actually see it, but sometimes I'll sit out there and just kind of gaze over. But yeah, we had like 3 times I had a bot popping in here and they were spamming porn links like 5 and 6 at a time. So I had to hurry up and try to figure out how to block them. I've never had to do it before. I think I have blocked them, but it was a little bit... They target small YouTubers like this because they know they probably won't have a moderator. About the English thing, think about this. Denmark, Norway, Netherlands, Finland, Belgium, all small countries in terms of population. We need to trade, we need to communicate. English just became the standard, and yes, is now the standard second language in school. But go back 40 years, and it was German. That's fascinating, man. That's cool, man. Yeah, when I was in high school here in the U.S., you could take Spanish and French as like an elective, but nothing was required. You didn't have to take any of that when I was in high school. I don't know how it is nowadays in school. I think it should be a requirement, though. But I think a part of the problem with the language here in the United States is I guess it's like English is commonly referred to as the universal language. That's always kind of bothered me a little bit, if I'm being honest. America is kind of like the young bully on the block. I've always felt like it just, but I think that's part of why it's not like required. There's a lot of Spanish speaking people here, but it's just not a requirement. I think, and like the German language to me sounds so amazing. Like when I hear French, when I hear people speak French, it just rolls off the tongue. It's like waves over rocks. It's such a beautiful flowing language to me. And then conversely, when I hear German, it's also such a beautiful language, but it just seems to be so raw and powerful. It's like, especially when it's emphasized, man, I am fascinated by it. I love it. I wish I could speak another language, and if I had any integrity or follow through, I could teach myself. I've thought about doing the what's that most popular course called? There's like a really popular training thing that you can do where you can learn how to speak another language. From my understanding, Spanish is one of the easiest ones to get. I get because of the dialect and the phrasing, I think. Isn't Norwegian like the most difficult? I think it's Norwegian is like one of the most difficult languages to learn. Are you fluent in German? Well, you put an LOL in there, so I'm doubting what you just wrote, John, if I'm being honest, my friend. Rosetta, yeah, Rosetta Stone. That's it, Rosetta Stone. It's supposed to be like one of the most popular. But I think it's also, I think a lot of people buy Rosetta Stone. It's often, I think, like, was like 90% of people don't actually finish the course. Like, it's a very high people who don't actually finish learning it. You're fluent in Greek. Are you really? That's another fascinating language. Any other language to me is fascinating. And I've often wondered, like, as an American, like, when I hear other countries, their language, obviously there's a difference, right? Obviously. And it's fascinating to me to hear the different languages. I've always wondered what English sounds like to somebody who doesn't speak English. Like the dialect, and does it sound flat? Is it monotone? Because I don't know, because this is the language I speak, but I've often wondered that. Your dad is from Germany. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, it's like a gym New Year's resolution membership. That's exactly what it's like, Cody. Like, people buy it, and then it's some ridiculously high percentage of people never finish it. But yeah, like the gym membership after New Year's Day. You got people in the gym, it's packed for a week, and then the next week there's a little less, and by the third week, there's all those people are not in there anymore. What tavern is this? Is the... I actually don't know what tavern this is. Oh, this might be in Dalaran? Not Dalaran. Shat? Is this Shatrath City? It might be. Dun, 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 dun. I also feel like Chinese and Japanese would be difficult to learn. For me, as an American, anything, it sounds like it would be difficult to learn, honestly. I've also thought about learning sign language. I think that would be fascinating. Your parents are from Greece? That's like one of the most beautiful countries in the world, isn't it? Like, that's like the Mediterranean, and I don't know. Anytime I see something, whether it's a picture, a show, a snippet, whatever, it's just these beautiful white buildings on a blue coast with water all around it. It looks amazing. I've got the webcam open over here, and it's distracting. I'm going between chat and what's going on the webcam. I'm hoping some rain will come in here. It's actually, I can see that it's pouring rain. I've got the webcam up. It's actually pouring rain off in the distance. Just hasn't hit the town yet here. I think Norwegian is easier than Danish. I would say Finnish, Sumi, is likely the hardest to my knowledge. Interesting. I saw there's a guy, he's a highly functioning autistic person. I can't remember what his name was. He's very popular. This guy worked out pi in his head for like 6 hours in a room full of people. He can just calculate. He's one of these people who his brain's just wired differently. He associates numbers and, well, he associates colors with numbers and shapes with numbers. So he's able to do math instantly, but he's a very highly functioning autistic person. And he learned, I think it was Finnish, whatever the most difficult language was. I remember watching this thing. And he actually learned it in like a week. He was able to go on live television and have a conversation with the people on TV. And they were so impressed. And I got to tell you, I was too. You can find this guy. I can't remember what his name was. Or it still is. He's still alive. But he's like one of the smartest people in the world who is able to communicate, because oftentimes autistic people, they have this huge social thing, and sometimes they can't even communicate verbally, but this guy's just the top percent of high-functioning autistic people. But he was able to learn this language because he's just able to do it, that kind of stuff. It was fascinating to see him go on live television after just 1 week and speak fluently. I think it was Finnish. I'm not sure, but it was fascinating to me. Do we have a dancing cat girl? I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, I need to see the dancing cat girl. This tavern is this could be Dark or Duskwood, or this could be Red Ridge Tavern. Oh, she's gone. I know most of these taverns. Some of them I don't, though. If it's like recent from Shadowlands, I probably won't know the tavern. Yeah, but that show I was talking about earlier called Trapped. Maybe it's Norwegian. Hold on. Wait, I'm going to look it up. It's one of my favorite shows ever. The 3rd season, I think, has been released in its home country. Where is it? It's right here. Yeah, there's only 2 episodes here in the U.S. It's Iceland. It's from Iceland. It's a show called Trapped. So good. So good. But I think the 3rd season has been released in Iceland, but it's not been released here yet. So I keep trying to find hack sites so I can watch it. Man, such a great show. I cannot wait for the 3rd season of that. And I was saying, like, I prefer foreign shows to U.S. shows. However, there's a show called Severance that's based here in the U.S. Man, it's good. I think it's from Apple TV or something. Severance, I really enjoyed. I thought that was it's a very interesting concept they have with that show. It's really good. What have we been streaming for almost 4 hours now? Yeah, like an hour and a half in, I was like, okay, I guess we're going to wrap it up, guys. But we've just been chatting the whole time. I am getting pretty hungry. Was it Icelandic he was learning? It's also a candidate for the hardest language. It's pretty much Old Norse, since Icelandic was so isolated for centuries. Yeah. So you know the guy I'm talking about, right? It's a fascinating... There's a documentary on that guy, but he's also been on, like, David Letterman, like a U.S. show here. David Letterman's not on anymore, but I can't remember that guy's name, but he's fascinating to listen to him talk and the way that he describes how his autistic brain works, which has never been verbally communicated before. But this guy is so high functioning, he's able to tell how he thinks things work in his brain, and obviously some things he just can't explain because certain synapses are wired differently in his mind. So it's very interesting. So when you hear, like, you could say 77, and he'll associate a color or a shape. Same thing with a name. He has these he experiences things much different in his brain. So he's able to recall all of this information, do massive calculations based on putting 2 colors together or 2 shapes together that would otherwise be numbers. It's amazing. Cantonese. Language is fascinating, isn't it? It's fascinating to me. I also notice, as an American, when I'm watching shows from other countries, I notice that the subject is often put at the end. And like in the sentence that it says, it'll be in the middle. But when I hear the people speaking in a different language, the subject would be moved to the end, which I think is fascinating because we do it differently here in America. Hey, Brandy, what's going on? How are you? What's going on, Brandy? You want to play some Fallout 76? I'd love to play some Fallout. I think I played that game one time a long time ago. I really liked it, but I'm actually not even sure if that was the game I played. I'd love to play. How you doing, Brandy? I hope you're well. Just to let you know, you and Madeline are going to have a house. Also, Ben and Oscar, they're going to have a dog house. Episode 28 of City Skylines. It's been requested, and it's going to be done. Hey, my lord. My lord is back on. Wait a minute, my lord. Did you go to sleep and are up again? My lord was in here earlier. Have I been streaming that long where this guy he's gone to sleep? Doing great. Fallout is addicting as fuck. Yeah, I've heard a lot of great things about that game, and there's many different releases, right? I think there's many different versions. But my friend Josh from Alpine Gaming, he stops in here sometimes. He was saying really good things about that game as well. I think he actually tried to do a Let's Play on his channel, but he said it wasn't working or something. He couldn't get it to go. My lord has been to sleep and is now awake again. Look at this guy. I hope you got some good rest, man. Yeah, I'd love to try it. I've also got a recommendation for Dragon Age Origins Part 2. There's so many games I've never played before because of World of Warcraft. I've been a slave to World of Warcraft for so long. I love the game, but I've missed out on so many other MMOs. It's ridiculous. Is it addicting, though? I'll have to give it a shot. I've seen that game played. And like I said, I think I played that game for a little bit, but I might be thinking of another game. It's good to see you back, my lord. And if anybody's in the chat, it's like, who is this guy calling my lord? What the hell's going on there? That's Medard, Lord, that you see. I can't pronounce his name. He told me to call him my lord in my very first live stream. So he is known as my lord. And he's put his name in the chat before, but I cannot pronounce it. Because I am a butcherer of names. I can get it close. I just sound it out, but my lord is much easier for me to say. If anybody's like, what is this guy talking about? Same thing with Matthew. I think it's Matthew. And for some reason, I didn't know how to pronounce Matthew. So he's like, just call me Matthew. YouTube boy with a size 4 IQ. No. What tavern is this? This is the Pig and Whistle Tavern in Old Town in Stormwind. I think. Oh no. This is the Blue Recluse. The Blue Recluse in the Mage Quarter in Stormwind. I try to learn the people who hang out, like Blue Twinkies. I don't know what your name is. Some people aren't comfortable saying, like, I'm not telling you my name, you fucking lunatic. Just call me by my screen name, and that's fine. That's fine, but I do like trying to find out what the people's names are. I like trying to memorize them. Awesome that Brandy stopped in for a little bit. Brandy is the wife of Cody, but his username is Kobe. I like giving away personal information on my channel, too. Sorry, that's not cool, but I already did it. Okay. Okay. Why didn't you do this before, my lord? He was like, try to pronounce my name. And I'm like, nowhere near. And he's just laughing at me. Let me see if I can get this. Google Translate. Okay. Wait, South Gaelic? No. Why did it come up South Gaelic? Where we need? We need to be here. Chech. Matthew? Matthew? It tells me it's Matthew. Is it Matthew? Your name is Summer. Everyone calls you Blue Twinkies. I like both of those names a lot. I like both of those names a lot. Blue Twink. I'm writing this down. I'm getting your personal information, Summer. Blue Twinkies, a.k.a. Summer. Vice versa. Nice to meet you, Summer. From Chicago. Now, what is your mother's maiden name, your telephone number, current address, last 4 digits of your social, and your credit card number? Not that I'm going to use it. Ignore me. So, my lord, is that Matthew? That's the translation he gave me from Czech. Is it Czech or Czech? I'm such an idiot. It says Matthew is how it came out here. To English. Yes, for you in English, but if you hear it in Czech, the voice translator, you get something different. Oh, can I do the voice translator? Well, hold on. Hold on. Pause that. Wait.
Maciej.
Oh.
Maciej.
Wait, what?
Maciej. 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 Matthew.
Oh my god. So, this is the American way to say this.
Matthew.
Matthew. This is how you're supposed to say it.
Maciej. Maciej.
It sounds like it starts with a P.
Maciej.
Pache?
Maciej.
Pache. My lord, did I just nail that?
Maciej.
Pache. Zinga.
Maciej.
Pache.
Maciej.
God, am I retarded? How many times do I have to play this?
Maciej.
Pache.
Maciej.
Pache.
Maciej.
It sounds a little like pate. Like, we're going to have a pate up on this motherfucker. Like, it's with an M.
Maciej.
Mache. Mache. I don't know why I'm doing this with my... I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, that helps me pronounce anything. Mache. Mache.
Maciej.
She sounds like she's saying it wrong. Google sounds like she's saying it wrong. I don't know if Google is a she. I don't know how Google identifies, but... Mache.
Maciej.
Mache. She sounds like she's saying P, though, right?
Maciej.
Pache. I'm such an idiot. Hold on, I got a cheat sheet. I got to open up my cheat sheet. That's right. I got a cheat sheet for my... I'm probably still going to call you my lord, if I'm being honest. Pache. Pache. And Blue Twinkies. Blue Twinkies is Summer. There we go. Pache. Or
Matthew.
Matthew. God, they may as well have it say, okay, well, here's how you're supposed to say it, and if you're a stupid American, just go
Matthew.
Why does she say it slower the second time?
Matthew.
Okay, it's Matthew.
Matthew.
Matthew, in case you didn't get it the first time. If it is anywhere near how the lady butchered Danish words, I would not trust anything coming from Balkan either. So, Relum, is that your username or is that your name? And you don't have to tell me any personal information, dude. Again, you're like, who do you think you are, dude? I'm not telling you my name. But if you want, I'd be interested in trying to pronounce your name. Okay, let me try this one. Because I'm saying Relum. It says Relum, but it's probably nowhere near how you're supposed to say it. And I apologize, my friend.
Przemysł.
Okay.
Przemysł.
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 The Google translator is worse than I am. This may as well be me trying to pronounce words.
Przemysł.
Okay, Relum. Okay, cool, man. Cool. I'm glad I didn't butcher it completely, my friend. It's nice chatting with you, dude. It really is. It really is.
Przemysł. Przemysł.
Przemysł.
Przemysł.
There's no way Google Translate is right. There's just no way. We have one more word. Wait, that's the whole word? Let me copy this. Hey, Monica Arnold. How are you? I'm trying to pronounce words.
Esh.
What?
R.
Okay, Google says it's R. That's how I would say it.
Esh.
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 How are you, Monica? I don't know what Rip Technoblade is. How you doing? I've not seen you in chat before. Hope you're doing well today.
R. Esh.
Esh. Let's get the chat music. Yeah, this thing going back on. Where is this? I have no idea where this tavern is. This is probably a newer tavern. I have no idea where that is. I don't think I've ever been in this tavern before. Doing good. And here's a word for you, Briar. Glad to hear you're doing well. Is that, I mean, if that's a U.S. word, then yeah, I know what that is. But if it's, like if you give me a base language, I'll do the translation on it. Your brother's, my brother names his daughter's that. That's a beautiful name, Briar. I've heard that people have named their child Briar here in the U.S. Where are you from, Monica? I'm just curious. You don't have to say, but I seem to have a lot of viewers from different countries, which is fascinating to me. I have some U.S. viewers, but it seems like most of my viewers are from other countries, and I love it. So I just kind of like getting to know people in chat and, you know. Just making sure I haven't missed anything in chat here. Sometimes I don't actually see stuff. I don't know what that is. Also, I noticed when after we finish this live stream and I release the video, sometimes some things in chat just don't show up in the replay. I don't know what that's about. What is this word, dude? Let me see if I can just pronounce this before I translate it. No, there's no way I can. Obhaspadovrat. Let's see.
Obhospodařovat.
I wasn't that far off. Oh, you're 29 and live in Clearwater, Florida. Okay. Nice to meet you, Monica. Nice to meet you. I've never been to Florida. Used to be my best friend in World of Warcraft. I know that's sad, but I had a best friend in World of Warcraft. Never met the guy, but he lives in Florida. He lives in, it's like mid-state on the western coast. I think I've nailed it. I think I pinpointed the area he's in. I can't remember, but he lives in Florida. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day today. How's the weather there in Florida? Is that a stupid question? How's the weather?
Obhospodařovat.
Good grief. How many syllables is this word?
Obhospodařovat.
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 What? Oh, it means to manage. According to Google Translate, it means to manage. And this is how we would say it here.
To manage.
That's not a translation.
Obhospodařovat. Obhospodařovat.
That's like 6 syllables, bro. What is this? Hold on. What is this? This is a U.S. word. I should know this. Hold on. I got to look at this word. Oh my God. Okay, something gologist. Jesus, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I don't know what that word is, Monica. Hold on. Otorinol. Oh my God. Hold on. I gotta put it in here. I don't know what that is. Why? No, I want to do English.
Otorhinolaryngologist.
What?
Otorhinolaryngologist.
Otorhinolaryngologist. Is that like a gynecologist for rhinos?
Otorhinolaryngologist.
What? I've never heard of that word before, but that doesn't mean anything. Just because I've never heard of a word doesn't mean anything. What word from in Wales? Pate. Listen to this word.
Otorhinolaryngologist.
Otorhinolaryngologist. I love right underneath Google Translation, there's a heading that says, "Is Google Translate fake?" This is how you would say
Otorhinolaryngologist.
in Czech.
Otorhinolaryngologist. Otorhinolaryngologist.
What even is this? Hold on, I gotta look up what this is. It is a doctor who specializes in problems of the head and neck? Not a gynecologist for rhinos? Specializes in problems of the head and neck. Wow, I've never heard of that. Wait, is that... Monica, are you one of those? Holy balls. That's not even a word, Monica. That's German, right? Fruden... Hold on. Frund... My frickin' chat is so small. I've got my reading glasses on. Fruden shafts. Wait, this is a... Wait, is this a big penis? Is that what that means? Hold on. Wait, what happened to my thing, bro? Yes, sir, it is.
I, Dan for Waga. Peas, upcribe, eek, and common. B.
What the hell was that, dude? I don't even know what that was. Hold on. Let me look at this word.
Freundschaftsbeziehungen.
Okay, I get it.
Freundschaftsbeziehungen.
I've got this actually as a tattoo. Yeah, I do have this tattoo. I didn't actually see the word, my lord, that you put in Wales. I don't know if I missed it. I didn't actually see the word. What is this? Wait, this is the name of a village? Dude, that has more letters than the American alphabet. There's no way that's a word, bro. You're messing with me. Hold on. Let me look this up. What is this? Holy... It's a village, dude.
Lanfair PWLL Gwingith Gagarik Gwmdrabel Lanasilia Gogogok.
That was Professor Hawking saying it.
Lanfair PWLL Gwingith Gagarik Gwmdrabel Lanasilia Gogogok.
I'm sure Google Translator nailed it. I'm sure that's exactly how you say that. I cannot believe that is the name of a place, man. What's this one? I feel like Monica's just trolling me with with like penis stuff here. Let's see what this is. Hold on. What does this say? What is this? It's German. How come my Google Translate keeps disappearing, bro? Okay, hold on. Go to German. Where is it? Here we go. German.
Streichholzschachtel. Matchbox.
It means matchbox?
Streichholzschachtel. Streichholzschachtel.
Why does Google Translate say it's super slow? It's like she knows I'm an idiot, so she has to say it real slow?
Streichholzschachtel. Streichholzschachtel.
Streichholzschachtel. Yeah. What is this? Hold on, I gotta see what this is. What is this word? Is that Danish? Because I've got to switch to the. Let's see. What is this? Oh, we got thunder outside.
Lægepraksisplanlægning-stabiliseringsperiode.
That sounds German to me. Medical practice planning stabilization period is what it tells me. That's Relum. That's what it tells me the translation is.
Medical practice planning stabilization period. Lægepraksisplanlægning-stabiliseringsperiode.
Why does she say it slow like that?
Lægepraksisplanlægning-stabiliseringsperiode.
It's the longest Danish word. That's fascinating because it comes up when I translate it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. It comes up as 5 American words. It comes up as this.
Medical practice planning stabilization period.
What is this character? Japanese? I've got some Japanese tattoos. You can't really see them. Well, I think they're Japanese. It could say anything. It could mean you're a stupid American for all I know when I got this. Let me do this. Let me look up this word. Japanese.
旅行
Yoko. It means travel.
旅行
Man, I love Japanese and Chinese characters. They're fascinating to me.
旅行 travel
I feel like the speed or something is off. Like maybe she says it slower so you can learn how to pronounce it, but it's a little bit insulting if I'm being honest.
旅行
Boy, I want to look up where this village is in Wales, man. Wow. It's a village in Anglesey, Wales. Oh, it's on an island. A population of roughly 3,000 people. Let me open up this. Look at that. Oh, okay. It's just off the coast. It's off the northwestern coast of Wales. That's pretty insane. The amount of letters in that word. It's pretty insane. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? I think our longest stream was 5 hours. I am starting to lose my voice. I'm damn hungry. I need some food. Anyway, I guess we'll wrap it up here. I could stay and chat all night, but I do need to eat something. We also got some, we do have some rain and thunderstorms coming in. That doesn't mean anything. But I love watching. Let me pull up the webcam real quick again. Let's see if we can see any rain out here. Put this over here. No, over here. I actually don't know what's for supper, brother, but I need something quick. Oh, it is raining. Let's switch over to this. No. Let's switch over to... Hold on. Let me change this to display number 2. Oh, I got some rain coming down. And let me look up this word. I'm fascinated by what this stuff means. I got my stuff all mixed up here. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Summer. We streamed for 5 hours. I think our third or fourth stream. Hold on. New. No. On this side. What is this? What the hell? It takes me to motor vehicle liability? What? It says it's the longest. Oh, it's one of the longest words in the German language. My schedule for oh yeah, happy 4th, everybody. Well, tomorrow's the 4th. Here's an interesting fact that some of my US viewers may not know. The July 2nd is actually the day that the Declaration of Independence was signed. But the newspaper reported it on the 4th, and that's why we celebrated on the 4th. But the actual date is on the 2nd. Interesting fact, just for anybody who knows. My streaming schedule, I don't really have a streaming schedule. I've been streaming on the weekends, but I didn't stream yesterday. I don't really have a set schedule because I'm not always in the best like mood energy wise, and I find it's a lot easier, or I think it works out better if I've got the right energy. But honestly, you guys raise my energy levels a lot. Like I only planned on streaming for like an hour, but I love chatting and talking with you people, and it's like you people out there. It puts me in a very good mood. So, but I typically stream on the weekends. I guess it's fair to say that I stream on Saturdays and or Sundays. Yeah. The Declaration was signed in 1776. Yeah, July 2nd, 1776. 2 people signed it, and then over the next month, the rest of the 54 delegates, or 56, signed it over the next month. So, yeah, 1776 was the actual. Thomas Jefferson drafted it. Drafted it up, and it was signed on the 2nd. But we celebrated on the 4th, which is incorrect. But that's, like I said, it's because the newspapers reported it. Yeah, we got some rain coming down now. No idea how old George Washington would be. When would Washington? No, I don't know. I used to know some stuff like this from like history class, but I've forgotten all of that. Yeah, so there's an episode coming out tomorrow on Lilith, our hardcore challenge, where I think I have 15 facts from about the 4th of July. Some of them are fascinating, some of them are not so fascinating, but I just thought it would be something fun. So during that episode that's coming out tomorrow, I go over the 15 facts. But that was the most fascinating to me, was that July 2nd is actually the day we should be celebrating our independence and not the 4th. But it just worked out like that the newspapers reported it, and then people thought the 4th of July was the day we signed it. No. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, so the streaming schedule, Summer, it's not really set, but I typically stream on the weekends sometime during the day. Yeah. It's kind of open right now. But I really enjoy it. I have a lot of fun. And we usually are playing video games, but honestly, if we're playing a game, I'm generally looking at chat anyway and not really paying much attention. I'd much rather just kind of chat. It's so cool to me. No. I'm not somebody who socializes and talks to people ever, really. And so getting to talk to people like this, it's really it makes me happy. It's good for my mental health, and it's just something I need. I really enjoy it. So thanks everybody for hanging out as long as you did, stopping in. Some people left and came back. It's cool, but I appreciate it. I really do. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna pop off. Let me see. Can I do my cool thing here? There we go. This is my cool YouTuber thing. Yeah, thank you guys and gals. It was really, really cool. I love chatting. I love getting to know the people who are watching. Let's turn this down a little. 290 years old? That sounds right. Yeah, he's an old dude. Yeah, my lord, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting with me. Matthew, thank you, brother. Cody, John, Monica, Summer, Cody and Brandy. Cheers, Monica. Hope to see you next time. I really do. Yeah, thank you guys. I thought it was a good stream too. My mood is so much better. I was feeling pretty rough, pretty down actually before I started recording. But you guys have turned that right around for me. Anyway, maybe next time we'll actually play a video game. Yeah, hope to see you next week, Monica, for sure. Yeah, and we might try out a new game on the channel. Take it easy, Pate. Yes, that's right. I now know how to pronounce your name exactly, perfectly. You're probably like, no, you're still messing it up a little bit, dude. You're still messing it up. Anyway, thanks, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. It was a hell of a lot of fun. You guys and gals take care, and I'll see you in a future episode of something. Matesh. Patesh. Did I use the P? I used the P again. It's Matesh. Matesh. Anyway, I'm going to go get something to eat. See you in a live stream next weekend. Maybe, possibly during the week. I'm not working. I could do it. We might. If I do a live stream during the week, I'll make a little announcement. But anyway, you guys take care. I'll see you. Peace.